the Fury. On the mend. This is my story. Okay, I'm not doing the my story part. We're supposed to continue this story, right? Trial and error.
Hello, everyone. My camera went to sleep. I was gone so long. Oh, we're back. We're back. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another part of this long-awaited patch update. Hey, Komanga, and this is the bonus stream here. We don't usually stream on Sundays, but I wanted to get this patch done, or in, I guess. So we are starting the new patch for Gw2 Gw2 Raids. I have no idea. I haven't looked at anything. I've been watching anybody stream, so I am completely going into this blind. And I don't know if we're going to look at the raid at all. They'll probably... I have no idea. I think the raid's probably based off of the open world event or something. I have no idea. I have no nothing. So let's get into this. I'm ready to go. If I didn't lose a Neth to falling asleep. Waiting for me for so long. Alright. I have mails. I have very many mails. And I'm getting murdered. Let me move myself over here. I don't even know what build I'm playing right now. I have a sword for some reason. Yeah, I'm not saying they aren't cool, but I'm like, what build is this? Okay, let's go to... I guess let's go to the lowland shore. That's probably a good place to be for the beginning. Let me check if I put my Twitch chat up. I don't think I did. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, drops are enabled on, there are drops for this, by the way. The patch on Gw2. So, if you didn't know that. Now you know. I have all the things they're giving, so I was like, oh. That's why I have all this mail. Well, I guess it's a good time to start with a new patch. I guess you have a lot to catch up on, depending. Oh, this is Glenna. This is Glenna, so she has an annoying voice. Zyton Scourge, I've been keeping up with your efforts as you've battled the Titans in Gw2. It's not every day that terrors from the realm of torment crawl back into Tyria. I'm going to meet you on Mount Balrior. Don't think for one moment that I wasn't going to allow you to challenge these beasts without my guidance or witness. This is a critical research opportunity, and that one we would regret not seizing. Don't kill them before I get a closer look. Glenna. Alright. Collect all these. I did get drops, but I wasn't watching. I logged in for the drops, but I already have all the drops. So I was like, oh, why did I even try to get these drops? I don't even... No, I don't want the hat. I already have the skin. No, I can't throw away the hat. Okay. Whatever. What build are we on right now? Let's go to the... Oh, we're World versus World, that's what. Let's go to heal so that I can carry Neth. Him. That's what's most important. London. Alright, yes. That's fine. Hello. Trial and error, I believe, is what we're on, right? You're saying hello to my bot, Komanga? That's interesting. Yeah. Sounds good. Farah Bellseeker. Farah Bellseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Farah is the reliable sword, so her disappearing like this is highly out of character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here at the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kaith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have my frickin' overlays on and I can't see anything. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's my bot. That's why it's called Ally the Android, because it's my bot. Can't read this because I have so many freaking overlays open. Let me turn these off. I'm told that you, Malice, and Keith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Faraz's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you to Faraz's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granting access priority. Wait, what? Is this the wrong story? What am I reading? What am I reading? No, that's the right thing. Yeah, from Gw2. Wait, why are those Gw2 messaging me? Okay. Good. You don't know who Gw2 is, or you don't remember who Gw2 is. Or maybe you don't want to know who he is. He's a Asura. Yeah. He's the leader of the Priory. He's you know, when you have to choose which thing you join, he's the guy who does stuff to you. Going the wrong way. I went all the way to Gw2 Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading the mail because I got like 15 things. But yeah. You only one character you have joined the Priory and you don't play them, I'm guessing? Oh. I don't think this character's joined anything. Yeah, I've used Lion's Arch to teleport here because I've never been here before. Alright. I mean, you wanted me to walk up the bridge like I've never been here before? Yeah, but I played this entire game right before the release of Soto. I played the entire game from start to finish. Well, that's not true. I got to Living Star Season 4. I don't know if I did a cinematic walk up this, though, but I think I got attacked, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, you're the main character. I'm just support. Yeah, I know.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder
Oh my God.
they put it in lock and key. Never could convince any Priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that?
What a nerd.
They've got both copies. What else are they hoarding in here?
Did they change his voice actor again?
The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however.
Gw2 said an Archivist Sestina would show us to Farah Station. Let's start there.
I tried to zoom into first person and the chains on my neck were in the way. Oh, that's funny. Malice doesn't sound like they changed the voice actor. I'm the camera woman.
Welcome. Gw2 said to expect you. Sestina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort.
Forgot that I needed to do this.
Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gw2 said the same. She doesn't seem like the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology,
I don't remember who this is, but I'm sure I'll know who they are when I see them.
Some sort of exploitable weaknesses. Of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so
Instead of
desperate.
walking, it's just... Trudging ahead.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an...
Me either, to be fair.
I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed.
It's not that fun.
Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Alright, reminder to let me be able to read what you're doing when you do them. Because I can't read that fast. Skips all of it.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help much
delicious.
search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Sounds great. Let me examine it. What's going on over here? Ooh, making bloodstone jerky? Or something? I'm not sure what this is. Just a cylinder. It's spinning. Oh, it doesn't let me read it, so it's a mystery to me.
Since leaving Janthier Sentry, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reason, and I may very well have my answer. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. All they left.
Well, that was...
I might find this work. I have no idea what this character is.
I can't remember who they are either, but I'm sure when I see them, like I said, I'm sure when I see them I'll remember they are. I guess we have to look somewhere else that isn't here.
It's all the rooms, yeah. Looks like.
She's like left clues somewhere.
The sleeping quarters. Oh my god, that's so many words. Greer.
It doesn't show me anything. It's really weird because usually it shows me pop-ups. Do stuff.
I'm dead. Greer, bionomic influence swamp. Called the Rotbringer by locals familiar with his putrid air. Jeez. Greer's form has taken on characteristics of swampy regions of the slithering outskirts. Lowland Coden Rainless Meadow, stationed near Old Gavro Plaza, succinctly described the Titan as swampy and gross. She recalled, the smell curled the fur on my nose.
That's impressive because there's not a lot of fur on noses.
Yeah, and it's curling. I can totally relate to that feeling. An account taken by the Alliance from the Silvari Kaith summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sensed sickness the moment I set foot in the area. You don't have to be a Silvari to tell the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough. But to also feel the misery of those innocents. The plagued plants, the poisoned waters, the leaves curled by death. The mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. Okay.
Take W.
Whole interview.
Bears.
Good to you.
More
Decima.
than I could bear.
Bionomic influence storm. While not as off-putting to the senses, Decima's intrusion upon the stricken plains ecosystem has, next page, proved equally detrimental. The stricken plains, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. Decima's presence appears to have increased this frequency exponentially. That means a lot. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral Ward members indicates a near constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat to the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlanders report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the coming winter.
It does feel that way. There's a lot of, had to burn a lot of crops because of...
I feel like I'm doing a news report. What is this, fucking before coffee right now?
You should start...
Europe, biodynamic influence unknown. Due to her discovery being so recent.
20s voice. You have to do it in your 20s voice.
Due to her discovery being so recent,
Yeah,
Europe's
that's so
exact influence is yet to be determined. According to Alliance accounts from the former Pacta commanders and allies, Euro used explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on what we know of Gw2 and Decima, this manner of attack is no accident. It may also be a key to discovering the geographical region of her hiding place. The use of steam may suggest geyser influence,
great.
which Janthe's northern isles are known for. End of an ad.
So good, dude.
I'm not doing
I
that
wish
again.
I could do
That's
that.
it one.
I wish I could do that. That was so good.
Or at the lecture hall.
Yeah, if I press it, it doesn't let me tell me anything. Ugh. How did this work on release, but it doesn't work in this patch to me read stuff?
I don't know. Mistide Journals, entry 01, first day on Janthe Century, is in the books. Should probably explain what I'm doing here. The Tyrian Alliance reached out to the Derman Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Studying? What am I doing? What's this? What is this bit? Gix told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am. For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick to establish itself. Who is this even? Okay, whatever.
I think it must be a
Already
Farah
they've
just left
enlisted
her
help
notes everywhere.
from the Astral Ward, the Silvari trade tenders, and now the Priory. And the word is the former Pact commander is even running around here. I don't know if I can keep that up. Oh my, how many pages is this? I don't want to read 4 pages of this shit. I still can't believe my
just
luck.
Scan it and
Reading
just
about-
tell me what is. Does it say anything at all? Like scan for important details. Like I'm in the swamp. Get out of me, swamp. No, I got killed by one of the Titans because they
That's
wanted me
all
to leave the swamp. I don't know. I'm sure it's all very.
It's really
important.
hard to read this while it's boring, but it's even worse when there's somebody tittering in my ear. Anyway, that's a whole other beast. Just somebody saying like, I just got here. I'm doing some research. Wow, exciting. Anyway, storm rolling in.
Why I do voices, because then it's at least less boring, because I'm trying to do weird shit with my mouth.
They have apparently they suck at keeping a daily journal, and the storms are increasing. Or
There's
at least the
another one
storms
over
are
here.
frequency is very scary. My brain's going so fast, I can barely write.
Yeah,
Quickly
what
enough,
did it
turns out
say?
my
Greer
product
was...
studying the Isles storms. I'm only on page 3 right now. Of 4.
Oh, I thought you were scanning. I didn't know you were actually reading it.
I would just say that it'd be good to scan it if it was written in a format that allows for scanning, but since it's not actually a scientific document, the first sentence is filler and fluff. The second sentence doesn't actually tell you what the paragraph is about, and then the last sentence doesn't actually summarize what they're talking about. So there's no point in scanning it.
I just look for keywords. That's all I do.
Yeah, there's
like
no
you said,
particular
storm,
keywords. They're just bitching about
island
storms.
scary,
They're bitching
yeah.
about more storms. So my side project started in storm isles are going better than expected. Okay. So our accounts is the times Mr. Feasting the rapidly on the Alright, they eat shards. Haha, eat my shard.
What shards? Bloodstone shards?
Bloodstone shards.
Yeah, okay.
So many thoughts is there as a bolster bloodstone, blah 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 blah. What is his energy?
It's really
And
annoying that I
the
can't
appearance
read it.
of the Titans is breaking nature. That's what they're mad about.
Yeah, and so far we've learned Greer is smelly. Desmina, or not Desmina. Decima is
Decima.
stormy. And they like Bloodstone. Wow. Nothing's changed. That's all fits with the lore.
They like to
Did you read
eat
this
magic. Wow. Oh, there's more here. I was just making sure that because I think
Did you read
these are main clues. That's not reading. I think these are main clues. These three.
Oh, so you're trying
So I
to
wanna make sure
read
that-
all of the things. Yeah.
I think the lore entries are the achievement. I haven't read the achievements, but there's achievements. I want to achieve. Please
Let
make
me
it
up.
that this isn't a puzzle that we have to go up. Oh, we might have to do uppies.
And we,
Please
do we
no
have to-
uppies.
Yeah, no uppies. There's a whole fucking library up there. Oh, we definitely can go up here. Sure.
Oh, we have to use an emote.
What emote? Thinking emote?
Please come here. Come here. Come here.
Alright, I'll try to find you. Turn my UI off. Alright, I found you. I have to use an emote. Thinking?
Thunk. Let us ponder upon the query.
Oh, it's not think.
It's ponder.
Ponder?
It's pondor.
Everyone
Punjabi
does the same thing, huh?
/ pondero. I feel like everybody roughly thunk the same. If I were to
there'd be a
brain-
different one.
This room is so not feng shui. This is
Why
terrible.
did you give a bad score to the game? It's not feng shui.
This is a terrible room to sleep in. A giant fucking door that you can't close, and you sleep
Yeah,
in the
there should
corner,
be
so you
like
don't
a
even have any
separator
privacy.
here.
Or you put yourself just around the corner here, so you're not in full view of everyone
Well,
from the
according
door
to Feng
opening or
Shui
something.
guy on
Focused,
TikTok, you
Commander.
should not put
Find
your
something?
feet towards the door.
Maybe. It's about
I'm not saying
protecting
feet
their
towards the door.
environments. Keith has her own section in this one.
Oh,
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
don't even remind me of that putrid place.
Yes, yes, you can't
This
bear
must be
it.
from when I was speaking with the tree
Yeah,
tenders.
stinky.
What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ur's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
Heat.
A geyser, perhaps?
Heat.
Farah seems to
More
think
like
so.
a gazer.
Water.
She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
Malice is just like, I'm ready to go. Let's go kill things.
Oh, I guess you can't see
Another one
chat either
here.
because she walked away. You walked away. Never mind. A
Being
joke.
chat?
Unlucky. Yeah, I walked away. You said gazer, and I typed /sewer slide.
Same, I'm afraid.
Seriously.
Commander?
Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's Tide
That's weird. I should
storms
have,
and
maybe
their
you used to say
connection
in,
the Titans.
I think if you say in
I
party,
can
you
see
should
why
have
she'd think
voice
the two
bubbles.
connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies
You
bloodstone.
mean the giant
drawing the
magic
Titans
battery
to its
amplifies stuff? Wow,
Would
what a
explain their
concept.
fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if
The lore,
Titans
the
influence
lore-based
storms as they
magic
do their
battery
other
is giving
environments.
the magic things
At least
more
not where
battery
the journals
power.
leave off.
Oh, is that what we're talking about?
Maybe she found
Yeah.
a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
I swear they
Hopefully not
changed the
the
voice
last,
actor.
Or we may need to do the same.
I'm going crazy.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Big sword. I have big gun.
Wait, this is just a journal I found earlier, actually. That's just what they're saying. Okay. Very cool.
There's one back here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That scrawling looked
If I went to get you.
Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir's Sentry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Valrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sistina what we know, then move out.
What's a Mount Bell Rebel? Whatever
Probably
they
new
said.
part of the map. We didn't find all the clues yet, though.
Didn't we?
I didn't get an achievement finding all the clues.
Any clues up here? Well, we found 3 out of 3 clues. I think it might just be resolved after we talk to her, but I'll look around if you're really keen. Oh, I found another book. What's this? Oh, this is a different book.
This is a book that's always.
I did get an achievement.
But you got an
I'm
achievement?
jumping here in case you want it. Yeah. An
Oh, where you
achievement.
are.
No, I did get it. No, that was the last book. Walk in the circle until you find me. Alright. Back here is a book. To interact with it.
No, it's not gonna give me the achievements unless I do it myself. Why do they break things that work very well normally? Oh no, I got it. Okay, it just didn't pop up for me.
Yeah.
We didn't find all of them.
Prioring around or whatever it said instead of prying around.
Prioring around. Yeah, very funny. Haha. Funny.
You found something.
Bendy pun bitty.
We found
There's
plenty
a
of things. It's amazing, actually, how you
Think
guys
she's
didn't
made a
find it. It's
breakthrough
like
in
you
her
guys can't
research.
read.
What
Stop
is
jumping.
it?
I can't read what you're saying.
That we're not sure of.
I can't hear what
But
they're
she's
saying.
been stitching together all sorts of threads.
Well, what if people
regarding the
can't hear?
Titan's
What about those guys?
Particularly their relation
Like me,
to
I can't
Bloodstone.
hear.
Okay, I am not one of those people.
She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
She's hiding in a
For all we
geyser.
know,
That
she
doesn't
could be
seem
out
like a
there
healthy
trying to
place to
track Ura
hide.
down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those aisles alone and not telling anyone?
Maybe she got
Sanctioned
kidnapped
fieldwork is one
by
thing, but
a
this
bloodstone
is a
demon.
death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much.
Maybe she
issue,
just got stoned.
provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can.
Foolishness.
Let's get
Delicious.
going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland
Delicious
Council
dum-dum.
inspect us.
Or something. Oh, there's more talkie bubbles. But we don't need them for achievements? Oh, we do need them for achievements. Damn it.
I also want you to talk to everybody, so get fucked.
Research
Glad you arrived when you did.
is useful as its practical application.
Or can you also talk to these?
No, I can't.
Oh,
What'd she
glad
say?
you arrived when you did. Archivist Sistina was about to march to Janthir herself to find Farah.
Yeah, why would anyone go to a
Gix
geyser?
would have let her, just to get some quiet around here. She wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know, Sistina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate? Passionate, air quotes, may be too subtle. Obsessed more like. Farah's focus is the envy of any
Oh, yeah.
Erotisum crew director.
You're hyper-focused
Never
straight into a
drops a
geyser.
lead. She was Sistina's mentor, too, which might explain a few things. Obsession put to a good cause. Admirable. Admirably.
She's so obsessed with Bloodstone, she just jumped into a
Do I have to go
geyser.
down for this one?
There's somebody
I
over
have to
here.
Go down for this one. To go down for this one. But this is just the book we were talking to before. But now the book is words. The book can talk now. Oh my god. Okay. Symbiosis of progenitors and spawn. It's killing multiple titans spawn from Hunter's Lowland. Going born as from thunder. Born from thunder. Small titans are acting as
We're talking
ancillary
about how
limbs.
we kill them and they come back.
No, the smaller ones, it's talking more like that the smaller titans are like ancillary limbs for larger progenitors.
So like it's like a
So
hive
it's
mind,
more
but
like,
a hive body.
Yeah, a microcosm hive mind.
Like jellyfish. Jellyfish are all actually just a bunch of things together in one.
That's like a colony of things, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like that necessarily. Prison migration, titans run spread across the isles, and have made landfall close to the lake shore. While their exact origin is unknown, those times placed nearby. Yeah, okay. Biology accounts from lowland rainless meadow cited the progenitor of Titan career as having a glowing inner core exposed upon damage to the body and exterior armor. Similar core has been seen with the pack commander Decima, suggesting a biological consistency. Okay.
Just more Titan lore.
Just observations of that the Titans have a particular type of anatomy.
So they're
As the
not.
progenitor Titans
But
suggest
are
the
they made
ability to
out of
communicate amongst
rocks?
themselves.
Because they look like they're made
They
out
have
of
a core.
rocks.
That's not what they're talking about, so I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
It just says that when you hit the exterior armor, that they seem to have a core that seems to also color code towards an element.
Oh, interesting.
That
definitely did not
the
happen
ability to
in,
communicate
Guild
amongst
Wars
themselves. Well, we know that they can talk amongst themselves. We've heard that before. Bloodstone, restoration, and regeneration. Concerningly, accounts from the Astral Ward member Pela claims that progenitors and spawns of Lexington highly drawn to bloodstones. Wow, they're attracted to magic. Who would have thought?
Yeah, like
We
I
also
said.
know that from the events we've been doing that they want to eat the magic. Oh, and then there's a blank page the next one. That's weird. Weird formatting, I guess.
And maybe it's for languages, like there was a French thing that happened.
We have to expose their weak spot for massive damage, and they can talk. They have VoIP.
For massive damage.
They have their own Discord server.
Knowledge is power.
Can I help you? Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organize their spawn? I recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor. I'm slowly turning into Mr. Sulu. The originating Titan, acting as the body's natural defenses would upon the progenitor's death. However, she's unsure. Like I'm turning into Mr. Sulu. Like I recall something she read and observed. Like, interesting, thank you.
That
Oh,
it?
there's more. There's another lore. More snore. I mean lore.
Oh, here we go. Well, they are priory people. They're not exactly exciting, are they?
They're nerds. Look at us. We draw nerd things on the floor because we're nerds. Give a priory member a crayon, they'll draw you the world. Get it? See? Because of the globe behind you. Hello, Commander. Though perhaps you prefer Wayfinder now. Commander's fine. Did you happen to see Farah leave? I did, actually. And judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. Ooh, winky face. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Thanks. I better catch up to her quickly, then.
Another proud
We did it. We're
See, look, I made a funny
information-ing.
joke, huh? Give a Diamond Prairie member a crayon, they'll draw you the world. See? It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Look down. Look, it's funny.
Sure, is it the world, though?
Take me to
I
Snurch.
guess it must be.
It's a world. I don't know which one.
This could be where we are now, yeah. I think it's only Tyria. I don't know
I would
what
wager
this is.
this is Terra, I think.
This is definitely Tyria. It doesn't have the...
Wait, which bit is the
Right.
land, which bit is the water?
This part is land. This part in the middle is water, because if you look at Tyria, when you zoom out, there's a huge water all the way down. The Sea of Sorrows, that's the water. Middle bit is the water. There's also a bunch of, like, things in it. It's not a good map, is what I'm saying. Anyways, I guess we're done here. Time to... The
Time to
rest
leaving.
of the game.
Take me to Snurch.
We have to go to the Century. Oh, we're going to the Titan Crater. Not lovely. I love that place. I was there last week.
An exciting new episode of I Was There Last Week. Sanjuan Crater. With Sanju wine.
Look at this guy using a raptor. Have you noticed that you can double jump with your cat, just like permanently into the air? Isn't that funny to do? Just like flying
is that
cat.
funny?
Yeah, I think it's funny that it's a flying cat.
Is it like haha funny?
No, it's like goofy,
Funny how?
I guess. Hurry, start the story so we don't die! Just kidding, I'm a healer, I can't die. Patent pending. I'm leaving the mission area. I'm back in the mission area.
Famous words.
It's that guy.
This is a surprise.
Pokey.
It's Pokey.
Good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better
Did he
to put
jump? I would love
myself
to see him
use than
jump.
mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw.
Perhaps they didn't go for leap.
Good enough for that. Get to it, shall we?
I guess they could have.
This Farah, she's a researcher and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like
Oh.
what a Northern Coden is to a
Oh,
Rogue.
oh!
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
We can probably mount here. I don't know. What the hell's this? Not more enemies.
Look, it's a walking bit of geyser rock. Take
Ooh,
me.
it's a
prisoner.
clue. What does the clue say?
Oh, there's some books here.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
We're not. We're in the. We're not on a track. We're not a train.
Choo choo! I'm a train.
Fury is mine.
I'm gonna pull
Not a
them.
train.
Come.
I'm also trying to pull them.
Just do that then. You have a bigger range than you think. Just do it. I still have grasp on, so I guess I'll use that. I guess I should
More
change.
pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
We're surrounded. Weapons ready.
Are we? Oh, I guess we
Finish
are.
a damn thought without these things interrupting.
Is this what surrounded looks like?
I guess so.
Oh, there's some over there too.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Why? I don't say fire burns. You say fire,
As I
fire,
was
fire.
saying, their field notes on spawn emitting
Fire
steam
burns
and
is
sulfur,
Milnorn at least.
characteristic of
And I
Earth.
think it's all Norns.
Aligns with
It's like they
Farah's
have
work.
gender-based
If
voice
she's
acting. I have no
documented
idea.
them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also
Stop
skilled in
walking.
combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me.
I'm trying to get all the
We're almost
everything in
there.
shot, and then you just walk out of shot. I love it. I love it.
We lit it.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? You're looking for bail.
Oh, this is yep. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Totally
Oh yeah.
recognizable character. Generic white
Can't watch.
priory char that exists in everywhere. Pulling.
There's more on the other side.
Just doing the weird thing. Is that fair? Is Pokey doing the
What's the weird thing?
giant? Oh, is it you? Are you doing this? Giant.
What am I doing? The nets?
Web?
I'm not doing the nets.
Yeah, I don't know who's doing that.
No. The hunter, I'd imagine.
Have you seen the new skins for the spear? The new legendary spear skins.
No.
It's
Should be all of them.
ornamental,
Are you hurt, Farah?
I would say.
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
Can you move Pokey? He's standing in
You were
here.
cornered. What was
He's
your
just gonna
exit
stand there.
plan?
Never
Paper
mind.
cut them to death?
Guess they're making out now.
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few
So
days.
hyperfixated, she's been here for days.
Since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're
Oh yeah,
Earths.
Arrow was like the mom.
But
She's
for
the one who
now,
was like,
take a look around.
I'm the mommy,
We're not
and
far
you're
from the
about to get
sulfur
You're a mom.
fucked.
But notice the
Yeah,
difference?
exactly.
You gotta close this door.
Less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
Yeah, they smell like a geyser.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam.
We're doing it. We're getting to the mountain.
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him.
Oh, was Ura the father? I thought Ura was the mother.
Maybe they're non-gender specific. They just are.
Yeah, I guess Titans are just like break off a piece of themselves and then they grow another child.
Maybe they're just
asexual reproduction kind of thing.
Maybe like mycelium, I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds
Yes.
sporable.
Yeah, maybe they are. Maybe they are mycelium. That
You've
also
been
is a
studying the storms.
multi-hearted
Your notes
organism.
said they seem to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you
It's growing
keeping
new
up on my
mycelium.
work.
New roots. Exile.
Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor.
If we kill the
large enough to
progenitor, do all the
approximate
other
Earth,
myceliums
physically
die?
and biologically, but he's weaker. We learn him.
Yeah, see, but they're gendering
we
him
learn
now.
her.
But I swear it sounded like a woman when
We
it
came
spoke.
to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does
Sounds about
have
right.
a point.
Well, she's still
If
a
we're going to
char,
kill Ura, we need our strategy set
even if she's a
beforehand.
priory char.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Also, how many dragons and gods did we kill, basically? Are we be scared of anything now?
Him. I like a him. Don't say Ura. Where are you going now? You're going into a rock. Hiding in this bush? We'll never see us coming.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Bright and Gold White
Mister. Excuse you.
lady. Mrs.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Just miss.
Them, they, bright
Miss-
and gold white.
Miss is marriage, according to whatever English rules. You could,
Yeah.
you know, it's like saying.
We have Sir and Mister as
Damas,
well, but like, whatever.
Mavrow, you know.
Dame and here, that's just ladies and gentlemen.
I thought there was like another Maisha. I'm not Maisha though, but I guess you'd call me
No.
Mavrow. I'm a woman,
During this trial, I'll be asking some questions for my
but that, I wonder. It probably indicates marriage too. Ceasing.
Scale of 1 to 10. How
Die, yeah, do that all of your DPS.
Describe any changes in it.
Remember.
Weaker attacks? Loss of stamina? He's putting up less resistance.
Ooh, we should get our cat out and throw spears at it.
Landing is hard.
Smart.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
I'm just gonna stand over here until the thing finishes.
I think we had to kill it with the cat. No? Oh no, we just had to.
Timely takedown.
You did your. We did do your burst right
Defeat
on
the
it.
Titan.
So
And spawn within your time limit or whatever. We did do that. Why is my achievement not gone yet? Hurry up.
we have to talk to Keith. Just talk to Keith.
We're grouping.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious, on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Wait a minute, you could apply this to a lot of things right now.
I don't like
A little
it.
political
It
right
makes
there.
sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference.
You have no
in the
morals?
storm's
Wow,
flight.
you're fascinating.
So if we
I
can
shall not
confront
apply any
her
morals
during
to
a
you. I
break
shall
in the
treat you as I
storm,
want.
we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
Valkyrie War.
There's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place.
Sometimes it sounds like they're saying
We may
Earl,
have
so
some
they're just
luck on
calling
timing of
the
this.
Titan
Before we
Earl.
left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow.
But if they're wrong, we need to act
It'll
slow.
give us time to prep and get the word out.
Malice
I
and
guess
I will head
so.
to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
Oh, we're not going to
I'll
another
reach out, Paul.
alliance
One time to call a
meeting.
council meeting.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
I guess we didn't get the achievement. We killed it too fast.
We did get the achievement. We got
Oh, I
it as
didn't
soon as
see
we
it.
killed it. The other one's just a timer.
Oh, the timer was just still there for some reason. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, wait, what is this achievement then? And then it said timely takedown, and I'm like, I already have that. Oh my god.
Oh, we're in combat.
That's off.
Just get on your cat. You can get on your cat in combat, remember? Combat mount. Even though I'm on the dog right now, which is not the cat or whatever.
I don't know which button it was, so.
Press all the buttons. You also can get on your sky skill in combat.
I'm already, I'm already.
I got lost.
Entered the Wibzer Tower. Where is the Wibzer Tower? Is it this one?
Where we
Alright.
did Soto.
Astral Wound Camp. Wound,
Oh, yeah.
the camp thing.
Astral Wound Camp?
Astral something. Fart. House,
Moon Camp. Waypoint, yeah. 'Cause they're all about space, so they have to say space stuff.
Where the astral fart.
Is that the sound they make?
No, yeah, we have to go to the actual. Oh no, it's just here. We can start it here. You ready? Fighter, are you ready?
I'm ready, I'm here. Trial and error. Uh-oh. Oh, right, didn't we end this with, what's her name revealing that
That's what the
she's
chapter is
lady?
called.
So empty in here.
Oh yeah. The other Pokey,
I
whatever
had
her
to
name is.
act. My people were in danger. I
That
couldn't
one.
abandon them
Oh,
again.
they're still arguing, even though it's been
Already so
3 months.
rich I could gild the tesserae with it.
Knock knock. Who's there?
Something.
Commander.
You oblivious or just dead?
Commander, packed it in.
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars.
Are you oblivious or just dance? He's so angry, dude.
Hey, it's that guy.
Quickly.
Girl, lady,
I can't
thing,
stand it anymore.
them they.
They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
Yeah, more like
I'm
months.
trying to have a discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion. That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the Mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn. And sure enough,
like how they
as soon
put
as the storm
quotes in
cleared,
there.
the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the war tracking them in the first place?
So you guys are on the same side, but you're still
Alice told us
butthurt,
your
so you're
predictions for the
arguing.
Storm's breaking these next couple of
It's
days.
my idea. No, it's my
We can
idea.
Use that to our advantage.
Wait.
We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
Strike
So it
these.
is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Well, I'm sure.
Don't rush on our account.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree.
To be fair, like Waiting Star was his first prodigy, right? So he's like incredibly emotional about it, and he can't let it go, right? Like he's like gonna need months to get over the fact that she kind of pretended just left and abandoned him, I guess.
This armor's still cool.
Yeah, it's the what's it called, armor?
I know. Council.
Oh. This is the sun armor.
Sun spear. The sun armor.
This is the dark
With the sun
something.
people there.
Remember what it's called, the dark
This is
something.
Bandit Mail.
armor.
Dark Templar.
Yeah, Dark Templar. What is this one?
Bandit Mail.
From Guild Wars 1, though, because not from this game. Oh, no, maybe.
What's some guilds do? What's some guilders do? I use the chest plate for
Yeah,
fashion
I
for a
do
little while.
too, but I guess it looks different on my characters than yours. Of humans, right? So it looks different.
Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this.
Who are you calling the gas bag? The bear one? Does she fart? I don't...
Now we
No,
get to witness it.
that's
in real
floating
time.
gas man.
The battle should
Literally.
keep him occupied for a while.
What is he made out of?
Us too.
It looks like he's made out of
I should
gas.
get
Yeah, I don't know.
things done. Need to help
He's
Alder with
astral, so maybe he's
preparations.
like made out of Jupiter.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Alder.
Dogda and I'm pretty sure they're like, I don't know, maybe mother and daughter? I thought they were like lesbians, but
Is it disquieted her that I declare a new battle even upon us? Few moons have passed since we last gathered for such an occasion. While by our bravery and sacrifice we repeated victory, I'm afraid we've no
What are
time to
you
rest on our
saying? I don't
laurels.
understand
We do,
what you're
however, have
saying.
time enough to feast before a heat battle's call, and so I invite you to join our barricade for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Let us prepare for tomorrow by celebrating the joys of the day. Your humble claw, still Calder.
what are
Hey,
you
birthday
saying?
party! The mail. Sent
I
the
didn't get a
mail.
mail.
Well, that's why it was a good thing I read it out to you. Just then.
Yeah, I literally didn't understand anything you said, so it doesn't matter if you read it out to me.
It's just this, oh no, we're gonna fight again, but the one thing we can do before we fight is go have a party, so we're gonna have a pre-battle party, the end.
Okay. Because you said it with a interesting dialect.
No, I was just using English. Dialect would involve using different words entirely.
For me, it sounded like an entire different language. It's nighttime now. Alright, time to party up. I'm just gonna freaking fly over.
Me on my dragon. Oh, I just wanted to look around. Like, there we go. Yeah, I do think my character looks edgy enough.
Alright, I made it. I'm just flying around on my griffin now. You don't think your character looks edgy enough?
Yeah, I'm thinking my character looks edgy enough. I don't need black
Alright,
and red.
let's
It's not the only
party.
way to be edgy.
The great thing about doing this when it's been out for a week is that there aren't 50 million people around here.
Oh.
Oh,
Spec.
Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing.
Yes, it was very
I
formal.
suppose the battle's eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye.
Oh, we might die, so let's have a last happy moment.
Well, we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your
Sounds
alliance
about
seems
right.
to be having none of it.
They're supposed to be the weird Viking
Aside
bears,
from
right?
me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should
Yeah,
be
let's get drunk before we die and have a hangover.
you just-
for the
Yes, let's
battle.
fight hungover. That sounds great.
Loosen them up.
All right, let's get loose. We're gonna have to do the dancing thing
Yeah.
again. The dancing event.
Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
Oh, there's no audio.
After decades of leaving bonds with the Lowlanders unattended, it
This
appears...
place is a bit
Can I read it
rougher
fast enough?
around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
I wouldn't characterize it that way.
Oh my god, stop being such a
How about I
child.
introduce you to a few of the council members. Might help break the ice.
All right, Queen Jenna. I hope your voice acting works this time.
For starters, Queen Jenna. There's someone you might like to meet.
My
Oh,
voice actor's broken.
and Fading Aurora is the name we'll be sticking with, correct?
I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Based on Anise's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it. I don't know why she doesn't. Maybe her voice
Where are we going?
acting didn't get transferred in the patch. Missing file: Queen Jenna's voice acting.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine. Queen Jenna...
Colleague how? She's a monarch. I'm not a colleague of monarchy.
It's an honor.
Yeah, you're also a human too, so she's
Likewise,
like
Fading
100%
Aurora.
your queen.
I've heard much about the town's healing muster. All of it impressive.
Oh, suddenly she's from the north. Try to give her more. of a posh accent.
Jon Snow.
Imagine her talking like that. Imagine if she sounded like that the whole game. Oh, that's
Shut
hilarious.
up, crow. something about crows. I don't know. Why don't you go haul up in Castle Black, you crow? Or whatever. I don't know what to say.
I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I have literally no idea who that would be.
He's the firstborn,
Vale?
so Kaith. He's basically Kaith.
No, we're introducing them to the lowland people. I don't know who they're. Soaring Crest? Is he the guy that makes... Oh no, he grows plants.
Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Jamthir's ecosystem and plant life.
And
Oh,
also
really?
he's a bear,
Showing
if
the
you know what
plant
I'm...
guy? The plant guy? Wow,
Much to
typical.
learn of your people.
Please don't dissect
Like, which
us.
parts are the most edible? Oh.
Yeah. Can I make tea out of your hair? That'd be pretty cool, though, if you could make tea out of Silvari hair.
This guy's the agricultural master, and also the way he stands there, and also he's a bear. Wink!
Is there a spy master we can introduce Anise to?
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Not Pokey, dude.
No, Barb Vale.
Countess, meet Barbed
Oh.
Vale, Spearmaster. I pity
Oh, that's the
any
person who
find
taught us about the
themselves on
spears,
wrong
yeah.
end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
I'm pretty sure I've never been defeated by Barbed Vale.
Who dares face our spearmaster?
I'll do it. I don't
I'm
have a
pretty
spear,
sure
though.
Barb Vale is the person that
How about you?
found us, right?
Vale
When we were
one-on-one?
something with the what's it?
Oh, yeah.
The
We're fighting the
Orclaws.
war claws.
Battle leaves them restless,
Yeah.
sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
Really? Aw,
What I mean,
man.
what I do.
I wanted to see NPCs fight and stand here and eat popcorn.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
Yeah.
Fight.
I'm ready. Don't go easy on me. Yeah, no, please do.
Are you guys gonna run
Are
against
you
each other?
ready, we finder? I'm ready. Oh, maybe I should also use a spear, huh?
You could, yeah. Wait, you don't? I thought you had the spear on.
What do you mean I'm living the spear?
Getting ready to CC? No, I got interrupted.
Exceptional
Did it? You
You
defeated him.
face me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right and my respect.
We didn't. How could have I died to
The
that? Just
strangers
don't
should
stand
fear
in the
fate
AoE
that tomorrow
forehead.
promises them.
I didn't even hit dodge once. I just walked around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just don't stand in it.
Pre-battle jitters.
You have to be trying to die to that, to be honest.
I'd rather
I'll be honest with you.
The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Not your
Well,
nerves.
battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder.
It's almost like we've
Speaking of
been doing this for like
calming
the
nerves,
12
the
years.
rite of the warrior dance is
Oh
starting
no, we
up.
have to go dance.
Join the dance circle. Make the others.
I knew they were
jealous
gonna
as
make
you
us do the
swan
dance
like
event.
moves.
The rite of the warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle?
Anise.
Perhaps a visitor.
Anise.
Anise is
You
visiting.
impress us with your sparring.
The queen, she can probably dance.
You
But Anise
bet
throws under the bus for the duel.
Don't fret. I'll join you.
Thanks, Pokey.
Oh, I have to be here? Okay. I'm dead. Okay.
Are we matching what they're doing?
Know what they're doing. Are they doing anything?
No, they're hitting drums, I guess. Should we just start dancing?
Hitting the shields. Is that this one? Hitting the shields?
Oh no, now it's starting.
Think of
I'm not Hawkeyeing.
warrior's life fire burning bright, in battle and in peace.
Oh, Malice is doing something.
That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition.
I was just supposed to press different ones just to encourage people to come do it. Okay. I'm spinning!
Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle,
I'm trying to match
or
which one
stay
you're
back
doing.
To hold down the fort, we dance in camaraderie. What a crowd!
Wow, we did it!
I'm sparkly, look at me go.
Ages to come. Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm floating. I'm floating and sparkly.
That's interesting because that's the like empower animation. When you empower. I'm still
And I'm a
dancing. And I
necro and
can't stop. I
everything.
don't want to stop.
I can't find Stoic Alder.
Maybe they're inside of the
I'm
thing.
majestic, bro. I'm floating and everything.
Yeah, they're inside the house.
Yeah,
still.
that's it. They're having a house party. Ticket, 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 ticket.
Like how that song's still stuck in your head. Even though you don't play it anymore.
Gathered here we are to remember.
Oh yeah, he's the slow, deep guy.
Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral War,
Oh, I didn't know they're back there.
of the Tyrian Alliance,
Now he's a vanguard. What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new.
Yeah,
They were here like 200 years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
The Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate.
Yeah, damn
Will
them.
they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts. No. Fear repose. Fear
No
life
retreat,
so
no
terrifying,
surrender.
It makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
What a hater.
That's still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our ground.
I thought Isgaran's speech was boring. What?
Most wicked.
He did a
This guy
poem.
whipped out the poetry.
They
Yeah.
lack in respect for
I
one
thought it was
another.
very touching.
We have both, and some damn good spears.
I feel like taking a nap.
So it doesn't look like he has a spear. It looks like he has a hammer. Or a staff, even.
The staff, I think, yeah.
Roar! XD! Let's go! Where are we running to?
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve
Something,
is
something
young,
yellow and blue.
and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
The party's over already?
A fitting reward.
No, we can do more partying right now.
More party.
Mingle with all the optional partygoers. Mingle me hearties.
Pokey, a moment.
Oh my god, we have to wait for them to talk.
Ma's arrow.
Why is the story storying at me?
Thought she took it with her. As did I. You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again. Pa, your ma's intent was
Now kiss.
always to make you
Wait.
this arrow's
Pause.
keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a cub adrift in daydreams to a warrior who's braved life's cruel realities. Far too soon. Wear this as a reminder that your ma and I are forever at your heart.
Chokes up.
Soar, my arrow.
How sweet. I guess that's what we had to watch.
You're all weaklings.
Because they... Yeah, what a hater.
I didn't even notice I was shouting next to that. It's like suffer. You're all
Suffer!
weaklings.
A perfect spot. You'll never find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me. I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Aldi's doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again. Slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Boki. He's been through so much. But instead of running...
Not like he has a choice, to be fair.
Head on. I could learn from him. My legacy is running from things I need to face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Deldrimor. He reminds me so much of you. His views on magic, the dualities of
He also
creation
is
and
a duality.
destruction,
He has two
and
people in his
logic and
body.
emotion. I spoke of you often to him, shared your writings, and he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory. It was then that I finally accepted that even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
Totally just friends. Yeah, okay.
Oh, no making out? Boring.
Yeah, like, those guys are super lesbian. What the hell, man? Sapphic, I guess is what I can say. They're very sapphic. Big saphism? Sapphicism? I don't know.
Sappimpism?
Alright, is Garin gonna
Supposed
yell
to
at
do
somebody?
dancing at some point as well.
Like, dance again? Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah. In. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Do the sparkle, Haka. Why aren't you sparkling?
Did we get it?
Yeah, I got it anyway.
'Cause you're the
Make
main
us Garin
character.
feel included. I'm gonna go talk to Isgarin.
Did I get it though? I don't know.
I got it. It looks
I
like you only have
understand.
2 of the achievements rest. So
Don't
I understand
tell
that
me
you
you're
got
afraid
it.
to
I don't know if I
dance,
got it.
Garin.
I'm looking at your bar, and the one to dance with then has gone away. So
Yeah, it went away when you got it. Doesn't mean I got it.
I know. You need a partner.
okay, then look in your journal.
I'll
What?
pass. I'm
I
flattered.
wasn't asking for an
What?
help.
But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
Okay.
Oh, how
Good
rude
luck
of
with
me.
that, I guess.
The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just, I always thought you were the graceful sort.
Well, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet.
You have
sway
feet?
your hips in time to the rhythm.
Maybe he does, you know.
I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Maban was here. Anise tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance, then. For Mabon?
Fine.
My childish man's okay.
Now, of course, Anise would like Mabon. He was ripped as fuck.
Leave me be.
I'm always achieving
We
greatness.
did everybody did everything.
I want to see him dance.
Spin.
Oh, of course. He doesn't have any feet. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at him. He's going, man. He's going. Yeah, well, that was that
He's
then.
doing it. Everybody's clapping. Look at him go.
I guess I got it. Okay. Making sure. It's really annoying because it didn't.
He was playing the
go.
flute.
Guy. Right here.
Oh, there it is. And this guy. Or girl, I can't tell.
If they have shirts on, they're women. That's the general rule. For some reason, they put shirts on
right.
the female bears, even though they don't need shirts. Like, this is a female bear wearing a shirt. If they have their, I don't know, bear chests out.
It's Keeper of the Groove.
Uh,
Instead of Keeper of the Grove. That's funny.
they do the same thing with
Achieve
chars,
get.
too. Chars wearing shirts. They're one. Well, chars have tails, though. Chars have the fluffy tails for being woman and
Oh.
female or male, whatever. Oh man, Dagonet's going off. Even see everyone else is just dancing in the middle. All right, time to do fighting or something, I guess.
Let's fighting love. The foothills of Mount Belrior. Where's that?
Previous map we were on.
Oh, it's at the new
Sentry.
raid, I guess. There's a raid door and everything.
Yeah, it's probably just like a story, intro to the raid, so that when you do the raid, you still won't know what's going on, like you said before. Like we did all the story stuff, and then you're like, strikes? Huh? I don't remember the mechanics of the story. It'd be nice if it would let you
Or just
retry
like-
story mode just so you can practice, but it doesn't. You have to replay the whole thing again.
It'd be nice if they just had practice modes in general, just for individual things, so you can practice your individual mechanics.
I guess that's why you just have to do it. Forehead.
Yeah. Now we're talking about the Titan event, right? We have to
Yeah.
fight the two Titans separate groups. It's like you sort of get some of their mechanics when you do the story, but
They definitely added more, and also there's like multiple people.
and also
there.
it's much more on steroids. Yeah.
Can we go up this hill?
Like technically you can learn them, but I mean you don't really learn them.
Amber here, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's me, the Necromancer.
You got that from pre-ordering it.
Yeah. Can I not beehive yet? No, I don't have the beehiving thing.
Did they add like a new thing?
They added a thing.
No, I mean like
That was there
KP.
before.
Yeah, gating crystals.
Oh.
Oh, because otherwise I'd be able to buy all of this right now. I have
Oh, there's new currency for the raids, I mean.
900 LI in my thing.
I need one more experience to get my feral mount shit. Okay, cool, thanks. Anything cool in here?
I think
Undiscovered
they probably
item, what
still
does that
get
mean?
LI, but you get gating crystals for... You know how you have like a weekly minute on magnetite shards? Gating crystals used to be the original currency for the Path of Fire raids, so like the ones with... I think everything after Wing 5, Wing 5 and Wing 6 but 7 had gating crystals originally. But then they were like, yeah, gonna just consolidate all that into magnetite shards. So they did that, and now they're re-adding gating crystals in for like the newer stuff. So you have to farm again.
You can't just immediately skip it and just get the cosmetics.
They did the same thing with strikes too. They had
Not sure how I
everything
feel about
on
that, but
blue.
I guess-
They had everything on blue and then green, and then they were like, okay, EOD's not as old content now, so now it's going to blue shards, and green is going to the other Soto stuff. Like that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's in line with the industry in general. So, how's new content? Well, that's new
Gotta
currency.
make sure you farm
We're gonna
it,
consolidate some of the old stuff.
I can't wait to
we
find
can
out
run you
this
for-
raid is going to be a very long pre-events and stuff and dialogue you can't skip. My favorite thing about the newer raids is that 100%.
Good. We're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming.
Storms are brewing!
Crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push
Sexy.
the camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spearmaster.
Yeah, what? Yeah, that makes sense. Why the hell isn't she coming?
Warrior, an even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
Let's go, gamer.
Eyes on the Titan spawn.
No pain!
Just focus the veterans. Don't worry about the other ones.
A moment of
I mostly
relief.
say that because I don't do damage, so. Kill these things attacking me. It's the geysers.
There, look.
Guys here believe it?
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Pulling on me.
Come forth.
Five seconds. Pulling. Wow, we're so good. Do we actually have 10 people with us right now? Like, we're a raid squad right now?
We're looking for something still. Something's supposedly still alive.
No, I think she just started her cast and then she was finishing it because it's like a long
Look at the
cast.
top right. We're still looking for one.
Secured.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
I'm gonna
No
build this
bloodstone in
tent.
sight. Also good.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are separate.
They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
I mean,
Regardless,
if
they'll
their
learn
body
about
parts
places
are
quickly,
part of themselves,
so
and
they
they
can sense when
probably
they spawn or
just got the
killed.
messages through the mycelium or whatever.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated, kill them separated.
We'll be going
If
around the
tells the
mountain when
truth,
they come.
Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to
Or it's
say.
probably
but
the last
north.
boss.
Okay, you all head to Greer like Pokey
Is
said.
this just Wing 7 where we have to split up and fight
Dagda, you
two
hold Decima
other
in place.
things and then the middle one at the end?
When Greer
That's
is
what it
dead,
feels
be
like.
ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Ready to go?
Let's move out.
I'm ready to ball.
Good luck.
Which one are we going to? Greer, okay. The smelly one first.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they near.
Oh, where are you going? Oh, shit. I thought we had to go across this gorge.
No, I wanted to look at it. Looks like that's where the finale is, to be honest.
Makes sense. Where that lets us go there at all, Greer? Where are you? Pulling?
These are all like super spread apart, so.
Yeah, I was trying to find where you were so I could pull them to you.
Don't worry, we have an annoying other character that keeps pushing them back and forth.
Well, they can't attack you if they're 15 miles away.
Yeah. Fun fact, I also can't attack them when they're 50 miles away.
I thought you had your sword.
Sword? Oh, we have to
You got rid of
sniff.
sword? Okay.
We have to
Yeah, I'm not
sniff,
doing-
sniffage.
Here we go, scent trail.
Sniff in.
Good job, buddy.
They never relent.
It's a champion.
I'm a stork.
What are you seeing? Oh, never mind. It already is.
Sand, shield us.
I don't give
One
any
less to worry
might.
about.
Hmm.
Let's keep moving.
Drink. I guess I could actually take Blaze power.
There, just ahead.
Let's go.
You're going so fast. I'm getting They're getting teleported.
Just flew
Right.
over them.
Time to mechanics or something.
A trait of the ignorant.
Forget about the ads.
Apparently.
He's already started. It's already activated.
Yeah, apparently.
I wonder if he's. I wonder if I could put some toughness on, and then now would be tank. Well, I guess my frickin' thing was tank.
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow.
Nothing can be
Let us guide you.
I'll just tank it. It's fine.
This is gonna
Missions will speed your decay.
defense, then offense.
Let my alacrity go down.
just a story to spare us. That's all
Might makes me right.
Decima, return to the foundry.
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
I guess that was it. Did we do it? Did we get an achievement?
Right on time. Come on.
I got something standing tall.
Yeah. Didn't die, probably.
Probably didn't get knocked down by the slam or something.
Oh, I also didn't.
Want to
Use
teleport? Let me.
It's not. Why doesn't it work?
Alright, let's see. Try again.
Maybe you have to do it.
I tried before. I'm just making sure that
There
yeah,
you
it's
go.
the last enemy. We have to kill all those enemies.
Storm Lady time.
Quiet. She's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
You see that thing on the
Think
wall
she's
there? It
waiting
looks
for
like
us
a
to make the
windmill.
first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
You're insane. The lighting on the wall?
Yeah, it looks like a windmill.
The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what... I can smell him on you. You...
Getting healthy.
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
I wonder if you can jump over that. Aren't we supposed to be doing something weird with the crystals? Yeah, we have to stack.
Yeah, we're supposed to do something in the green, yeah.
I think I can jump over that. Over here?
Yeah, I have nothing to get there.
You can walk through the boss, probably. Oh no, maybe you can't. Which is really annoying.
Doesn't matter.
I
It's a
can only
matter
walk
of
through
just
it.
straight distance. I couldn't walk straight towards it.
Getting healthy.
Crumble, Decima!
Got that one.
Need you in the...
We did it! Yeah, just kill these without getting downed. That's all it is. Like, yeah, you're not gonna get downed. A freaking heal alack. Like, good luck. Good luck getting murdered. You really have to just stand and everything, I think.
Easy, Cub.
My son.
Also, I'm a Reaper that has some of more of the tanky stuff for open world stuff, so
Doctor, Commander.
it's gonna be pretty less likely
Yeah.
anyway.
I don't think the
And as long as you're dodging through the slums, it doesn't look like it hurts that much.
Probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face her?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
I'm pretty sure we should bring the Spearmaster, but okay. Just leave the highest DPS behind. It'll be fine. Thanks for lurking, Boruto. Oh, this is why. Okay, we need to use our spear here.
We're supposed to spear it with one of these. We're supposed to do one of this.
Okay, that explains it. I was like, what is that supposed to be? I thought it was a windmill. You thought it was a lightning strike. It was a spear the whole time.
X marks the spot.
This
Oh,
is
we
really
certainly
pretty,
don't have to
though.
fight here, do we?
But, that's typical.
It's a very
that
vista
pretty here.
rich. It's very vista rich. Use your sniffer. This seems promising.
Good job, buddy.
Skentrael.
Uh-oh. It's a champion.
Uh-oh, stinker. Uh-oh, stinky.
Okay, sure. It needs stability. That I pressed.
away. Stop. Don't buffer me!
Reminds me of one of the Fallout New Vegas's DLCs. Mount Zion. It's very mountainous like this as well.
It's a mountain and it's also just sand everywhere?
Yeah, it is, because it's New Vegas, right? It's in Utah, even. It's very Utah.
Ahead, I think. She's managed
Oh, it's
to
a brittle
elude me
rock.
thus far. Keep sending spawn to block my path.
Not the spawns. Maybe take it to pull again. Oh no, I guess you pulled them, fine. Pull them more, though. Didn't pull anything, so.
Defense, then offense.
I just threw a spear at it. That does damage for some reason. Now this is a fighting zone.
Bloodstone.
Oh man, it's gonna be something weird with the water, where we have to stand on these not water parts. That's a thing in a Final Fantasy 14 raid. You have to not stand on the water bits. Also a thing in a WoW raid too, actually. No, you have to stand on a certain place. The shard is hurting me. Doesn't let me interact with it though. I guess you have to do that by yourself.
You coming?
I'm here. I have a mount. Alright, we did this earlier. Right, we did this. He introducing this mechanic that we did like 3 months ago.
Emerge, beast!
Oh my god. They've taken my camera control away from me. How dramatic.
I will drag your soul to the foundry to build my kin anew.
That is a chonky boy. Use inert bloodstone to power the geyser.
It's the Fat Titan!
Dag does explode.
Why are we powering? Dag, stop chasing me. What am I doing?
You have to jump over that when she tosses it. Pick up a bloodstone fragment from the thing we just blew up. Put it in the geyser. I got the
What, are we
last
planting seeds again? What's going on?
I don't know idea. I have the last one.
Nothing for me. Torment is my ally.
I think Dag does the tank.
It's fine, as long as it's not me.
Oh, am I the tank now? Okay, I'm the tank now. Right, I need to go away with this mechanic. It's like a permanent field on the boss.
Melee players will appreciate.
Yeah, I think you need to go the other side.
Makes you beg for death.
Alright, we have to do this thing again? Okay. Magic plant. Oh, I'm gonna get another field. Give me a sec.
I'm not supposed to pull.
No idea. It says something about use your war claw on the magic plant. That's all I read. Oh, you need to follow the little things, the racing things over here.
Oh.
You need to pull it around the plants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to use the trees as like a freaking leverage. Sorry,
Anchor,
for that
yeah.
I thought I was farther enough away, but I ended up putting a field there. Oh, I've got another one now. Oh, it must be put down where I am when I get on my mount.
Visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
The problem with big bosses like this is I can't really give good boons because it's so big. I'm not anywhere near anybody. Like if you actually have to tank it. I guess you have 25 might from yourself.
Spilling God's spawn blood will do nothing.
How would we have to do?
Geysers again, I think.
Bloodstone shards?
I don't see any shards though. Ah, that's you.
They're at the same place. Oh, sorry. Just place that somewhere.
Ah, knocked me off.
Oh, I can't use my mount. It's too big. I swear I was able to mount up but last time. Maybe it's because I just used it. Yeah, okay, it was because it was on cooldown. Alright, did it. I guess for that charge you should just keep her still, really. Or charge her into the wall. Him, it, whatever. That way it doesn't go far away, because it really messes up the DPS if it's like going across the place. I feel like you probably just want to tank it.
I don't think you can tank it.
You know, I definitely have aggro.
Yeah, I guess maybe with players you can aggro it better.
Well, I know, I think it's just probably toughness based. I have some toughness. I have 267 toughness, so that's enough to get tank. The problem is when you get these AoEs, you'd be placing them on yourself, which you don't want to do. I don't even know what they do.
I'm saying she was leaping all over the place, so I don't know.
Oh, you can kill them. Oh, you can kill the geysers. Okay.
Yeah.
So she's not that bad. If you can just kill it. Just bring cleave and then cleave it down so you don't have to worry about it. Though I'm sure there's like 15 other mechanics that are happening that aren't just those 3 things we just did. This isn't the end. Are they not doing 3 acts? They're just doing 2 acts? Instead of 3 acts?
The door we came through sits open. Maybe the last one is we go to Titan House.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead.
It's supposed to add 2 maps, I thought. Or at least that's what they said when they did Soda.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the other one is in the Titan realm.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
I can't go over there. It's telling me it's gonna pick me. Wait, dude, what the hell are you doing? Hello? Gamer?
What? What?
Did you disconnect? Oh, you disconnect.
I must have.
Oh, I guess we have to do that again. I was like, hello, gamer? Why are you leaving the instance? We haven't finished? I was very confused.
Yeah, I was just standing there. The dialogue's like, gather with your allies, and then nothing else happened, and I'm like, cool, disconnect.
Okay, good. We just have to do the boss fight again. At least it's not the whole thing.
Where could she...
I'm so confused. I thought you were just like, okay, we finished, woohoo, and you just left. I thought that's what happened for a second. I was like, why did you do that?
No, it's just, I grouped up with allies, so it's like, huh, what's going on? Jerk. Jerk.
to search. Come to me.
It's me. I'm old school. I'll use my weapons to travel.
I really hope we're doing the new raid tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really depressed.
Emerge, beast.
And before I find out, like, Gw2's already cleared it 15 times or something.
Of course he
does that.
It's Yuckus.
Drag your souls to the foundry to build my kin anew.
No, Dactyl, stop following me.
No friendship, please. Robert? You're
What?
not doing
It's
damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The cat.
The cat!
The cat. The cat's catting, Maria.
Now you can do damage. It's fine. I did it, all of it myself. It's fine. I'm not complaining. I just think it's funny.
Sure sounds
you,
like it.
You went straight to that, like doing your DPS rotation on a boss that can't take damage.
I mean, I was running the rotation for.
Just trying to move the boss into like a corner and seeing if that's better for everything.
Trying to get life force, or whatever it's called. And then the cat's all like, "Lol, I'm the cat. Meow. I want to get on the thing, probably." And then she doesn't want to get on the thing, so I'm like, "All right, what's going on here, cat? What are we doing?"
This might be a little too close. She's on top of me. Okay, don't stand that far. You can clear the geyser, by the way. I don't know. I think you probably do more damage than I do. Doesn't let me do it. Only lets you do it.
I had already done it, so that's probably why.
No, because stuff is usually a group thing you have to do together. I got hit by all of the lightning strikes. I love how she does this epic attack just randomly with no real, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Murmur visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next. Spilling God's small blood will do your fate.
Do my fate. Okay.
We have to do the thing again. The crystals. And I kind of hate that attack.
Double
because
Mahonix? What's going on?
it makes me think that she's actually doing a... The boss is doing an attack. It's gonna teleport to me. Okay, I did it. I don't know if that's an aggro now.
It was on me for a second.
I guess that's probably randomly assigned, right?
Do you see? I did.
That's what I would assume, anyway.
Will obey.
It's definitely on me.
Be down.
The threat
Well, if we do this 20 more times, we might be able to actually do the raid.
Hooray!
And then we'll be like, wait, I have to do this? Wait, this one hits me? I'm sure there's like one-hit mechanics.
Bro, why did they go so over the top with Waiting Sorrow's magic? It's like it's so insane looking.
Yeah, like she's channeling for 50 years, dude. And it probably doesn't even do that much damage.
We're playing Gw2 and she's playing like a Path of Exile build. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like some auto bomber just exploding random spells everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, are we okay right now?
Multi-spells
Chill,
over
dog.
here. Alright, talk to Doug, I guess.
The door we came
It's funny
through
because you did
is
your
so
dialogue and everything, but then you
What
just
does that mean?
disconnected, so I was really confused.
I knew there had to be a catch.
After this, I disconnected.
Figure that out.
Yeah.
But for now,
We'll figure that out. For now, all three of them are dead, and I think that's the last dialogue I had.
I'll collect the others and return
Yeah,
them to the
that's all I got. I disconnected here.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
Yeah, okay.
Link
now we
these
can
nuts.
go talk to the...
I think I disconnected
the dead
again.
body. Oh my god.
How?
I'll do it this time. Maybe it's just something's bugged with you, so it keeps kicking you out. When you
I
try
don't
to
even
finish
have
the
this game
story.
modded. Why does it keep disconnecting?
No, it's probably just something with the netcode error or something. Let me know when you're here.
Well, it's okay.
I'll just see if I host it, if it stays, or if it's just like
Yeah, go for it.
legitimately kicking us because we're on the same like LAN. It's I swear, like so many of our network issues is like two people from the same place, they must be multi-boxing. It's like God forbid people live in the same house with each other. Everyone should be single life only.
Where could she?
Look.
It was my fault for saying maybe if we do this 20 times, and now the game's gonna be like, yep, time to do it 20 times, bitch.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Now I get to press F. Hooray!
Wonder if it's the same spot every time.
It's disconnecting at the end, yeah, when it wants to give
No,
us...
for the shield.
Oh, it is. But you mean in like the real thing? Probably.
I don't know. I don't even know if we have the section in the fucking...
Now they usually keep all
It's a
this
great place to
bullshit
troll.
story stuff in the raids. In my opinion,
Emerge, beast.
what I consider bullshit story stuff. Like I'm not playing raids for story. That's what story mode's for. But let's make sure to put a really long scene so you can watch that every time.
Maybe they have a disable button like they do with the mid-something
Demos.
animations for the other one.
Yeah. Mid-scene.
The might encounter. Maybe they give you a might
Well, I'm
encounter.
hoping because they did this in the story mode that they won't put this stuff in the raid because it's like just go play the story, and then they won't put story
to be honest.
bullshit. That'd be nice. Because I agree with the people who are like, I don't want to have to do raids to understand the lore or to understand what the story.
And vice versa. I don't want to do raids to do lore.
Yeah, because there are definitely people who couldn't do raids when they first came out and they were complaining on Guilders 2 all the time. I don't know about this Bloodstone side quest that's been happening. So yeah, because you didn't do the raids. Don't know who freaking Deimos is because you didn't do the raids. I'm just gonna stand in this and not care.
Yeah, I think there's also like a general misconception that people just don't really evolve to be able to do raids.
Just to cleave the geyser down. And I can clear undies.
Make you beg for death.
Alright, tree time. Now it's my turn to tree.
God, you are not even of the gods.
Try behind you.
I'm gonna put a AoE down somewhere random because I got it when I was on my mouth. Like, why is it making me go this way? Hello?
Can I at least get life force? Oh, I can get life force. I guess I'll just keep attacking then.
Make me going in front of the tree. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you're zigzagging through the trees.
Small murmur visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
You're telling me this is a man, by the way. That's definitely a woman's voice. Just, like I said, it's fine. It's literally a rock, mycelium rock.
Naruto is a woman's voice.
But
Goku is a woman's voice.
yeah, that's true. Maybe this is just Goku. Oh, it was Goku the whole time.
It was Goku all along. Different kind of alien.
Where are you? Oh, you're there. I'll give you might.
I'm pretty good at stacking might.
Yeah, but I'm giving you 15% of it. Or 15 of stacks. That's why.
Spilling God's spawn blood will doom your fate.
Like, it's not even a question, it's a fact. Like, I have a boon. The boon thing is saying I'm giving you 15, so...
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I also have it set up where every time I do hit chill or whatever, I get might as well. Or maybe I took that off because I played with you.
Remember, there's 25 max, so you're definitely giving yourself your own might. I'm just saying... I'm also giving you 15,
you're just giving
so
it
it's not like I'm not
somewhere in
giving
between there. You're giving it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying I probably could generate 25 might on my own. It would just be slower. I was doing that before when you weren't giving might, so.
What if I can just stand in here? It doesn't do damage. It just looks like it does. Maybe it gives that to the farthest away, like my Trin. I was thinking it was doing it to the tank, but I think it's just doing it to whoever's far away. So you have to like kite the charge. Let's see if we crash again. I can't wait.
Not you DC, but then at least I advance. Then we both advanced at some particular point, right?
No, we're both advanced. We have to finish. The problem is it's crashing at the dialogue where we go to the end. Where it should pop up the little "you completed the story" or something, I think. So it's crashing right at the checkpoint. So that's why we have to keep doing this over and over again.
No, I get that. Yeah, I guess if I crash out at some point, it's just going to disconnect you as well, so you can't talk to anyone.
Yeah, it doesn't transfer the ownership of the instance to me because you DC'd. Oh, I didn't realize I had a CC bar. Probably easier doing that.
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
Oh shoot, they let you skip dialogue if you just walked away.
She's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I'm gonna linger behind.
Freaking Disclosure is playing in the background for me right now. Oh, okay, I didn't disconnect. Nice.
We can inspect or
Why am I breathing?
What did you want from
Does it
us?
smell like raw eggs?
From Tyria.
no? That's the other one.
Probably wanted
I've
to eat all
earned
the
the
magic.
I can accept it. Yay!
What is this? Am I an idiot? Like, genuinely, does the commander have a brain? Literally, the beginning of this expansion, freaking Isgarn was like, yo, Tyria is very special, and that's why things are starting to invade it, because it's like super delicious magic place. And then I'm like, I wonder why this Titan gave me her. The magic eating Titans, I wonder why they wanted to be here.
It'd be in, I mean, I always thought the main character was stupid for some reason. It's very Naruto energy. It's like, yes, we made this one character. You occasionally do cool stuff, but generally you're a retard. Hooray!
There's a secret back here, but it doesn't let me go back there. There's like a...
Secret.
There's a cat wall back there.
Not a musket. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you go there when you're actually doing the raid, not the this.
Well, this is probably still the same fighting arena. All I wanted to do, I wanted to talk to the mycelium and then say, I wonder why she was here. That's why we fought her 3 times for that. That.
We want to eat the magic.
I can't believe we crashed.
But why would you want to come here to eat the magic?
I can't believe you crashed twice. just for one dialogue where I go, I'm an idiot. I don't have any good ability to make conclusions without asking 20 people.
I don't have any retention span. Herder, herder.
All right, let's go to the meeting. I guess the ending meeting here.
We did a team. Now we go to them house and eat their magic.
I love magic. Wait, wasn't that the thing? Wait, was that in this game or was it a different game? Oh no, that was in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a character who was from like one of the reflections, and they eat each other to like have food, right? And then
Okay.
I took them to the whatever, the main place, you know, the original place. And
I'm
we had
the
a teacher.
original.
We had to teach her how to eat food. She was like, "Wait, you guys eat food and get magic from that?" Yeah. What the fuck? That's crazy. Eating food gives you more magic back? She was all like eating people to get magic back before. Yes, that's what reminded me of that. Out here
Yay,
eating
Final
magic.
Fantasy.
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath.
Oh, did people die?
Feast before the battle. Take a nap after.
Ah, my kind of party.
Yeah, I love sleeping.
Everyone's resting.
Case in the name of love.
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Why are we
Exhilarating,
standing so
then.
far apart?
Not quite the same as fighting an elder dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Oh, sorry, it wasn't good enough for you, Keith.
All of this.
We are friends.
Excellent backup you were.
Two guys chilling in a hot tub. 30 feet apart because we're not gay? Like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah,
Why are we so far away from each other?
Pause inside with sorrow and the blue guy.
I'm mostly complaining because of the framing. I'm trying to have them all in the same shot, and it's like, no, they're going to be across the map from each other.
Wait out here and
Oh, goddamn.
guard.
Also, poised arrows looking in the opposite direction, too.
Leaving
This
all the
poised
hard
arrow
work
was
for
following
us.
you.
Fine. Come on, kid.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Torpor, I barely know her.
Is that hibernation?
I don't know.
I don't know what... I know what torpor means, but I don't
Got
know what it means
mail.
in this
Never has
context.
your arrival been so gladly
You've got mail.
received.
I've got a festive hat. Look at that.
Thank you for allowing us in your home.
Bravo.
Claude
Gotta drop.
Roland Coden.
The threat has passed.
Transmutation shards, though. Big whoop.
We must
Does.
heal.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Poor gamer.
And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More.
Ah.
Hey now, my cerulean guest.
Cerulean
You already know
guest.
she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more.
Oh,
to
man.
say.
More drama.
There's a version of this story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions, and images. I was destined to become a voice.
Oh,
of
yeah, she's
Coda,
revealing that she's
the
basically the
youngest
god of the
Coden
northern...
of
or the
that
lowlands
galaxy.
Coden.
My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard.
Dormag.
I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
This dude was like her fanboy before this expansion, and then we came here and ruined it. No! Commander, why do you always do this?
We did the chicken pokey.
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
Is Garen. More like is Garen. I need to stop telling that
They
joke.
needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an area.
Noticed it. It was friggin' I walked into it and face planted it.
Of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanisos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle.
Oh, we're going there now?
But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanisos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe
it was a portal to the mist.
The very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history.
Yeah, the Mazart were very magic-y.
Contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanisos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
See you in 3 months! What, February or something?
The spoils of
Pretty
battle.
sure we're not going there now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Been 2 hours, that's a normal amount.
We didn't it.
We, yeah, something. We talked to Scar in time, I guess. He has more dialogue to say.
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know, but he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened.
We shall indeed find out what happened.
I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle. Released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the Lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
Alright, let's see. I think Keith and, Keith and Malice also want to chat.
Yeah, there's some people over there too.
Where did you go?
I went to the Gw2 Raids still.
I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did
Oh
you
yeah,
find your
they were the ones
then?
tricked. The Tar were tricked
The
by the
best thing
Titans.
about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, you find comfort in not
You kind of
knowing.
got revenge, I guess, for being
I don't wanna
manipulated by them.
become her. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field too.
Are you headed back to the Grove then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother.
She's
Mind you,
still
I certainly
hurt
don't
after all this
regret
time.
Coming. The bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
Keep on
the mother, the pale tree?
Yeah, remember when she get attacked in like season 2? She's still sick
No.
from that this whole time. And I'm like,
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's glad we're returning to that plot point. That plot hole even.
Yeah.
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know?
Yeah, come with us, Pokey.
I was born
But you can't, because he's actually an
world's
important leader to the tribe.
He's always lived in the
Can we like not call him Pokey though if he joins us?
No, his name's Pokey now, forever.
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff. However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity.
Yeah, it's a bit too quick. That's why they give people a long time to join the EU, so that they can get acclimated to the idea, instead of just like tossing them in and saying, hey, you need to be
I
perfect.
understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
We did it.
Yay!
Achievement. Did it. Achievement.
Spoils of battle.
I unlocked relics.
What is this? Burn nearby
This
enemies
bit, I
when you
guess.
successfully combo with water filled with a blast or leap finisher. Interesting.
Relic of geysers. There's a heart vendor. Purchase from usual coin vendors. Purchase from renowned heart vendor in Festering Basin. Oh, this is a heart vendor there. In Coursing Upland. And Hearth's Glow. Oh, I'm missing a lot in the first set. Oh, it's because we didn't... Oh, that's from Secrets of Obscure. I never got all of the Secrets of Obscure ones. I'll care about them if, like, somebody tells me I need them. Otherwise, I'm just like, oh, whatever. You know? Don't really care about the relics unless somebody tells me I need to get one for something. You want to,
I guess it's more of a... I grabbed them when we did, and that's the big one, I guess. Well, first I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom.
I guess there's nobody doing, like, a fun look-see at Wingate. Oh, no, there's somebody doing a oh, welcome thing. I was thinking just, like, doing it for, like, half an hour. Just look in there and see what it... If anybody can get past it. But we can also do it tomorrow. I'm just going to ask. I'm not really expecting, like, a blind run of Wingate from anybody, but I would like to do it. I can feel the rain, and with bars, gold lives inside of you.
Affirmative.
Alright. Ooh, nice. We got a freaking charm from that. Lucky! Oh, I got an achievement chest. I totally forgot that happened in, like, the beginning of the stream. I got a freaking achievement chest. Let's open all these loots. Woodland Kodan boots. I guess it doesn't matter because it's gonna unlock all of them, right? They all look the same, so. Alright, I also need to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
You can hear me. I've quickly gone to the thing to get a bunch of veterans for the weekly. Figured out since I'm halfway in the weekly, may as well do it as well.
Outlander, how'd you like to cuddle some sweet tourniquets and help bring them home to their cozy pen?
I'm back. I also got some fried rice with some egg. So I was making an egg real quick. Sorry, I was getting food. Yeah, I heard what you said though. You wanted to finish the weekly since you've already done half of it. I already did the weekly, so
yeah,
it didn't reset on Tuesday. I haven't done my daily though. I need to kill enemies while eating food.
Need to kill a bunch of veterans as well.
What am I looking for?
So that'll be fun.
That's... There we go. Oh, my game doesn't like that. I wonder why I'm stuttering.
Range on those? What?
I wonder what's causing the stutter. Actually, really interesting. The shadows, probably. LOD distance, maybe. Anti-aliasing off? I don't like the in-game audio. High-res textures? Model quality? Distance. I always put these on medium. I guess that's better. I need to eat some food and then punch some guys, I guess. Guess I could have been doing that this whole time, but like...
You have to kill some people while under the effects of a food buff?
Yeah. The daily? You don't have that?
I haven't looked.
Well, that's the... Like, eat some food, I guess, and then punch some guys.
Yeah, I just ate some food.
Just gonna put my freaking... I think the birthday cake ones counts. Counts as nourishment. Need to punch some guys.
Anyone notice if we take a strategic detour around the hot springs?
What am I in combat with right now? Exactly. Active plant. Yo, where the enemies at? I don't remember. Oh, there's a wolf. Punch that. I should have switched to a DPS build. Alright, I did the... I can't find anything by myself. That takes way too long, anyways. There we go. Wait, what was that weird build I had on earlier? Oh, right, it was the World vs. World one. That's what it was.
Yeah, I can very easily get 25 stacks of thing. Jeez.
Yeah, but it's you can get there, but you can't sustain them.
Yeah, because the enemies are dead before I...
Yeah, okay, but I'm talking about like in a actual thing.
fury is mine.
In an actual scenario where you'd actually need to be doing that. Catch 5 fish. I guess I could go fishing. I haven't been fishing, really. And I really should. I want to craft 20 fucking legendaries.
Suppose so.
There's I think they said there was like it was either 5 or like 7 or something different skins for the legendary spear they released, and they all look very similar. It's not like, you know, it's not like the dragon ones, the prismatic ones. You can change the theme. It's still the same theme, but like with more spikes out of the spear, like different spear types, I guess.
Yeah.
And then when you summon the spear, a bunch of ghost spikes are behind you. I don't know, I'm not really impressed by it, but I was already kind of against the spears to begin with. I was never gonna get it, because I don't care enough to have 2 legendary spears. I already have 1.
Yeah.
And I don't even know, I feel like it's not going to be easier or harder than the original spear, so I just don't even see the point.
I guess I'll look at it when I get a interest of it, but kind of samey.
Well, you should get armor first, I think. You're gonna buy anything with
No, I
armor?
just mean as like if I have an interest in it, even.
Yeah, I think I
I
can
should
find a
probably
video
want to play
for
the
you.
game, to be honest.
Yeah, you've been completely ghosting.
I just haven't felt
I
like
don't know
playing
why.
it. I mean, I've been not feeling well for different reasons, but I also haven't felt like wanting to play, to be honest. I think I'm just bored. I mean, if for like half a year, that's a very long time for me. Stick with one game.
You only, well, yeah, it's only on Mondays.
Yeah.
It's not like you're playing it every
Okay.
day for half a year or a year.
Okay.
I'll find the video for this.
I'm glad you know me so well, so.
I thought there was like a...
Either way, I might just take a hiatus from this game, to be honest, because I haven't felt that excited to play it at all.
So loud.
So I may just say it. It might be a little more, at least fair to the group, being like, I'm bored of this game.
Yeah, instead
I
of
don't
like
wanna
what
play right
Cass
now.
did, which was like, just pretend you don't exist. Well, you don't even know who she is, but she basically just pretended that she like, oh, my internet's bad, and then she was logged in, playing the game, doing strike hard modes, and we're like, just say
You know we
you're
can
not...
see you, right?
Yeah, just say you
Yeah.
don't want to run with us anymore, and stop saying, oh, sorry, my internet's bad. Probably time for me to find another static too. I love Sai and I love running with him, but I just feel like, you know, this group is just dying, and it's probably time to just do that. I'm not sure why this person is yellow on my friends list. Must be in my guild.
Or you'd actively have to find, like, start
Oh, it's
recruiting.
freaking Eowyn, dude. Eowyn's looking for a static. Well, I just don't think Sai cares either. I think Sai is, you know, waiting for it to just die, and then he can be like, and now I can stop playing the game, because he's also played this game for since it came out.
Yeah.
Or maybe he also just wants to join a serious group, so if this group dies, he can just join a serious group again. I have no idea.
The dead are rising. Protect the
Yeah, it's either that or you want to recruit like, actually new people to this in some capacity, and feel like neither of these is happening, so... Well, the recruiting part definitely doesn't seem like it's happening. I think they're all cool guys, so it's definitely nothing. I'll just say it. Just be like, yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends if you want to try the new raid, but honestly, it's more of a FOMO thing than an interest in playing it thing. If they were like, oh, we're going to do the new raid.
I was just asking if we're going to do it.
No, yeah, I hear that. I'm just saying, for where I stand on that would be like, where are you guys going? Hello?
The thing is, I just don't want to go into the pressure of having to actually be an epic gamer, which is why I like this group, because I can just fuck around, but...
I don't know, maybe you should ask Sai about it. Not with everybody else, but just like DM him or something.
Well, I don't really care about asking him. It's like not really having anything to do with him. I guess.
Okay. Well, maybe he needs incentive to see if he wants to. Because I mean, you're more interested in a more on the casual side esque group than a tryhard group.
Yeah, but it's like I think it's almost impossible to find one of those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like maybe. So I'd be like, oh, we could try to see if we can recruit some casual people to hang out. I don't know.
Guess I should just finish clearing this person's inventory. Where's my lock? Price. Oh. I forgot ketchup. There we go. Nice dark soy sauce. Well, I got my exercise for the day. Damn. Well, the other thing is I would have to find a group that would let me stream it too. There's like a lot of very specific things I'm looking for in a static, right? So
yeah,
if I can't find that, then it's like kind of
a moot point for you anyway.
Yeah. And like it's basically like doing a bunch of interviews. They're gonna want me to do logs, they're gonna want me to do this. I'm probably gonna be stuck on a roll because a lot of people don't let you flex roll unless you're like, I can do all of the things, and then they let you flex roll because you're the only one who can do the things.
Honestly, well, I guess they're not doing it anymore, but I was gonna say maybe you should have just applied for the main group.
No, because they're very... I played with the main group one time when they were looking for a fill. And they're exactly what I don't like about raid groups in this game, which is they have a specific way they do things. Specifically,
not flexible, basically.
A very speed way they do things. And they want you to conform to that way. For example, it's like, okay, everyone needs to do this. So which some of that stuff is nice, but it becomes samey. The reason I like this group is because I don't fucking know what I'm expecting every day. You can spin the wheel and fuck around. It's not even that, but I don't even know what I'm expecting from the people in the group. You know? So...
Yeah.
The group I was in with Sai before was very structured, right? It's like, okay, we're gonna do... We clear 5 through 7 first, the hard wings first. And then we do 1 through 4. That's what we did every day. And And if we were struggling, we would just skip and move on, and it would be 4 hours, right? It would just be straight 4 hours. It wouldn't be 2 like I do now. It would be 4 hours, which is fine for me.
No,
But I can see why freaking the leader quit, because if you're doing that for like 4 years straight, the same like wing
well, especially
5
if
through
there's no.
7,
I mean,
1
you
through
just
4.
you've just seen all the content. Also, at some point, you can only be so motivated to play the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
And it's kind of too late to add Wings 8. I mean, if you just look at the LFG, it's already fucked. Because there's already people selling the wings. And it hasn't been out for a week yet. There's already people saying, be experienced, know your role, for a wing that has been out for less than a week. Like, how is anybody new supposed to do this? They're not going to.
Yeah.
They're not going to do it. This is all people who already have groups or already, you know, spent the entire last Tuesday, basically.
They're just looking for the
grinding
runoff of a
week 8.
different group or a group that collapsed or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no mechs already. There was a blind run earlier, but I went to get food, so it's gone now. And that's the only way I'll think I'd be able to do it. If we don't do it tomorrow, I'll literally have to just LFG blind run at some point so I can actually see what the fucking thing is.
Yeah.
And then I'll get a bunch of people who'll be like, I've done this, you know, every day for the whole... I've been training this wing for every day since it came out. And I'm like, get a life, dude.
Congrats, guy.
Yeah. I don't want... Because if it's a blind run, you're not supposed to tell me what the hell's going on, so... And also, because it's a blind one, you don't have to feel bad about not knowing the mechanics. Because you'll just figure it out together. And I guess that's kind of the fun of the blind run. I need to switch to my fisher.
I found a new sword preview.
Where's my fisher?
Oh, it's sick. Not for this
You
character.
should take it to the hospital.
I see what you did there. It's like a joke.
Yeah, I know. I'm hilarious.
Replenishing.
Oh, Kim's Warden. It's a greatsword that looks like a medieval greatsword.
Probably did this too late.
Or longsword, I guess.
Plug it up, I would have caught the fish. Oh, I got it.
That one.
Nice.
Looks cool as shit, though.
Yeah, I'll look at it after I'm done fishing, because I'm on like a time limit here. Before I die. I'm fishing in the spooky zone. In the end of EOD. I don't know if you remember, where you have to put the filters on.
Stankle zone?
Yeah, the Stangle zone. But I just log off in the... Because it has a higher chance of giving you legendaries, right? So I just log off here.
Zone.
But because I log off here, I can't
Complete one
get
event in Heart of
clean air,
Megilma. Oh.
so.
Oh.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Oh.
You did the jumping puzzle.
Oh. Oh.
That one's pretty easy. You just fly.
Frostgorge sound?
Yeah, it's
I guess I'll go do it.
the one right next to where Jormag is, and then you just like fly over with your mount and then launch yourself into
replenishing.
It, basically.
There'll be something for me to even know where the fuck the jumping puzzle is, to be honest.
It's the one by Jormag. Like where the Jormag arena is, just east of it or west of it.
Yeah, sure. I still don't know where the jumping puzzle is.
Just tab
It does, I'm just grabbing
Never know if I still have bait or not.
Okay.
I should do this every day too, but I don't. There's so many things I should do every day, I just don't do.
What the?
You never got that sword before? That's crazy to me.
How would I have gotten it?
What do you mean?
Literally, how would I
raids.
have gotten it?
Would have dropped from raids. It's like a raid sword. An exotic
Oh.
drop. That's interesting. I knew what. I should have known which one it was when you said the name. Alright, I'm done fishing. Daily done.
Yeah, I don't understand what this fucking jumping puzzle is.
And I got a mail for my birthday.
Where's the jumping
My fishing
puzzle?
character's first birthday. Nice. Still can't delete experience scrolls. I'm gonna die standing here. Time to leave.
I feel good.
Booty booty. But I guess that's it. So I could go do the hearts to see what the hearts are like. I guess they added new
Where's the
hearts.
jumping puzzle?
Did you go to
Can't find the
the...
start to this.
You don't need to go to start. You just need to find the giant ice wall thing by the ice, like the
not-
glaciers.
Wait, why is it telling me somewhere else entirely then?
I don't know. The engine's just
Is it
underwater.
the one? Is it the one like a shattered ice floe, basically?
Yeah, that one. And you just fly over it and then launch yourself into it and then you land there
What
and
the
you get
fuck?
it.
Why is it telling me to go like really close to?
Its entrance is underwater. You have to go underwater.
Yeah,
and
but
jump.
it, like the first marker it went to was like it goes from slot to despawned waypoint, right? That outpost right here. And then it went east from there. Like it's not even remotely where it's supposed to be. Cringe.
Much better. And there's no new hearts? Definitely thought I thought there was what am I doing for this? Maybe there aren't no new hearts. It's just making me confused.
And it counted as a event completion. Hooray. Complete
Yeah,
Dragon Stand,
that's always
meta
so
events,
funny.
events in Dragon Stand. That should be easy, no?
What the hell was done? Oh, John Wilds here.
Group events, desolation. How many do I need to do? 3 of these. Okay.
Supposedly there's a conversion
Heart of
from
Maguma.
Balror, which I guess is a
Balrior.
Balror.
Yeah.
Not sure what that's under though. Strikes.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
That convergences had their own.
Heart of Maguma events.
Oh yeah,
Complete
Rift and
an
Hunting.
event in this place.
Convergences. It must not be up right now. I can't find where this was anymore. Finding the relics.
Aww.
Oh, it's under frickin' something else. Rare collections. The card is. Oh yeah, because we didn't find the war claw in time.
What?
No,
Oh, the
no.
cub thing? Because they
Yeah,
bugged out?
I was like, oh no, yeah. I was just
Yeah,
like,
I've
why didn't
recently
we get
gotten that because I started doing it on my Mesmer.
You did it a second replay. Yeah.
How am I supposed to do this?
So I just don't care about any of this. I thought there was something new, but I guess there isn't anything new. I guess we discovered everything. Other than a small 1.1% of what the raid looks like, I guess. Most likely. This is usually the time people would be doing stuff, so I was hoping maybe there would be like somebody doing like a Wingate stuff. It's just people selling Wingate. I wish they would just make a tab for selling, so those people aren't in the fucking LFG all the time. Because you can search for terms, so if you want you can search for Wing 8, but you'll just find a bunch of people selling. Like 90% of them will be selling Wing 8.
Which is just basically people are just taxiing to the completion or whatever?
You 9-man it, and then you add somebody in to just be dead the whole time. They just die at the beginning. Unless there's specific ones where you have to not die, I guess, but... As far as I did a speedrunning tournament with a selling guild, and that's what they did. They just like, you just die. Or that's what they told me. You just die. Or you like take something
but
really
you just get
tanky and-
taxied basically to the end of it.
Yeah, yeah. They just do the whole fight for you. It's just people who can guarantee that they will complete an entire raid, so that you can get a title or completion or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I've never been the type of person who's like, I'll just buy my problems away. So I don't.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Never done it myself. Like I'm very okay with accepting, you know, oh, I guess I won't get that because I can't do it.
Not all content is for everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, like, at the same time, I'm like, if you're just interested in, I don't know, cosmetics from it or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think
There's obviously a market for it, so is it really...
Well, that's why the temple... What was it called again? You know, when you fight Suwon at the big tower, I can't remember what it's called right now. Anyways, that hard mode was sold for a lot of money because you can get a Sakura leaves effect from just clearing it.
Yeah, something cosmetic.
And since it was so hard, right, people were just... Whoever could clear it was basically making bank. Because people wanted that, you know, that's what they wanted. They were paying, I don't know, 250 mystic coins. That's what you do.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. You do it with mystic coins. It's not that important to me. I don't even have a character that needs that kind of thing, but you know...
No, but I could see
who
why
want titles,
people would be like
people do it for titles too, like that does anything, because the whole point is that titles are supposed to be some sort of indicator that, oh, I cleared this and I know the mechanics. But if you're just buying the title, you can't use titles as a KP.
But that's why the other time, right, we were talking about, like, oh, you don't have this or so and such achievement or blah, 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 and I'm just like, it doesn't really mean anything, because it doesn't mean you're good. It just means you were there when it got done.
Yeah, give me the log of you being there. Like, the full log of you being there with you being alive at the end, and then I will fucking believe you, you know? Otherwise, I don't care.
Show me a recording of you clearing it or something. It's really irrelevant to be like, oh, I have this or that, and it's like, okay, but like at the end of the day, you can swipe your credit card for everything in this, so it's kind of like, what does it mean? I think the KP or LIs are also kind of wonky at best. I don't know. I understand why people want to do gatekeeping, but the only way you're gonna make gatekeeping worth anything is if you actually just do tryouts.
Yeah, which is what they do. They end up having you have to go to a friggin' the golem, and then show that your rotation is like up to par. And then they probably ask you a bunch of bullshit, and then decide if they like you. It's like a job interview. That's why I don't want to do it.
Yeah, but it is kind of like the only way to know if you're specifically gauging for skill. It's kind of like realistically the only way you're gonna.
I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for people who just want to like make friends.
No, not you. I'm saying a group. If they were looking for that. That's why we were talking about the weird gatekeeping.
Yeah.
That it's just being lazy on the gatekeeping, because it doesn't really mean if they're good or not. It just means if they're persistent. Like, they can be shit and have 2,000 kill participations. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean they're actually good at what they do.
Also, you can be good at bomb rotation.
They could have
It
just been
doesn't
in a
mean you
static.
actually know the mechanics of every
Like,
fight.
how many kill participations I have, it could just be like, yeah, I mean, I have a bunch now, but it could just be that I'm shit, and it's just that, you know, size group just carried me through everything.
I mean, that was me
And
for like the first year. I was my first static. I had literally
Yeah,
no
and
idea
at
what
the
the
end of the
mechanics
day-
were.
And at the end of the day, does it matter then how many KP or LI or whatever words you want to use for that? Does it actually matter? No, not really. Doesn't mean anything. You can be in a group for 2 years, and all of your flaws could have been compensated by the group. They just wanted to fill because your personality matched what the group wanted. Right? It doesn't, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's kind of irrelevant.
I mean,
So
like,
that's why
not
I'm
to
like,
drag Krills
that's
when he's
why-
not here to defend himself, but he doesn't know half of the mechanics of most of the raids, but he has great DPS. That's a good example of, like, okay. You know, he's
Yeah.
top DPS, good for him, but, like, he doesn't even know
Yeah, I wasn't
what
going
the
to
boss
mention.
is
I
doing.
mean, there's also people in our group that just wouldn't cut it to make any group.
Yeah.
I think there'd probably be multiple people in that descriptor. Not because they actually can't do the there's maybe one person I'm thinking of that probably can't do the content in general, but it's just that the point being is it's kind of, you can be subpar, have a bunch of kill participations and an lie.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Like that's not a good. That's why real groups do interviews and tryouts, because it would make sense for them to actually gauge somebody's skill and if they actually fill what they need. So I'm just always. It's also really fucking weird for me for pugs to have really high barriers of entry, and I'm like, why do you make pugs with really high barriers of entry? It's a pug. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be shit experience. If you don't want it to be shit experience, then get a static. Interview for a static.
Wingate Greer going for the kill, 50 Doom KP. Oh, they didn't say I need to know mechanics.
Yeah, well, that's my point, right? You could have just been there and 50 Doom kills and not know. Like, I'm probably still, like, only 70% on the way for understanding mechanics with Doom a little bit. At least for just being a DPS even. And I'm like, yeah, but I could still get participations even though I could have been dead every single time at the end of the, hey, it's Bard. It's Krills.
We were just talking about him.
Bard the Wanderer.
Oh, he's in Mistlock with you. Yeah, because you guys are in the same guild.
Yeah. Let's go, Hola, gamer.
I'm just so annoyed because, like, people just, the no-lifers. Where's, like, the mid-lifers, you know? That's what I am. I don't have a life, but I also am not only playing this game, so maybe I should just make my own group.
Yeah, maybe.
No, but I don't want to keep playing this, honestly. I think we're done. We did it. We did the story. There's nothing else, I think, new to do. As far as I know.
Just want to do events. Say once, but
You're just doing your weeklies, even though you're, like, quitting the game now, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
yeah, kind of, huh? Oh, when you say it like that, I could just log off right now.
Well, I'm just saying, that's what you said. You're like, I don't want to play this game anymore. So that's quitting the game. That's kind of the definition.
Yeah, I said hiatus. I use the words. No, I don't think
Okay.
the game is, like, bad. I'm just bored of playing it. I think there's a distinct enough difference there.
It's because, well, to be fair, the whole static itself is, like, incredibly casual. It's not, I don't think it's, you need something like a step above what we're currently doing. Not super serious, because that would be too much for you, I think. But it needs to pull you enough.
I think
where
what we have.
it's worth logging into.
I think what we have. No, I just think that I don't know. I'm just not as interested in doing the content. I mean, as far as like a player base is concerned, if we had like 2 more solid gamers in our group currently, that would probably be perfect because it's a lighthearted group, and I'm not interested in tryharding. I'm interested in learning some of this stuff sometimes, but right now I'm just kind of bored of Guild Wars at large, so it's not really anything to do with the raids or the raid mechanics or the group at all. I just don't want to play Guild Wars.
If there was another game like Guild Wars, I'd probably be playing it, but there isn't, so I'm stuck here.
Well, it's ESO. We've mentioned it before, but then you'd still be playing it by yourself, probably.
The thing is,
Sadly.
with ESO, it's the same problem with this game. If you were playing it since the beginning, it's probably really fun to get into all that stuff, like the veteran dungeons and all the raids and all that stuff. But since I haven't been playing that game since the beginning, I'm basically can't do any of that content. Right?
Also, just kind of like, you have no idea maybe where to start with that stuff either.
No, I don't. I've done that stuff. It's just too much to catch up on. That's what I'm trying to. I'm saying it's the same exact experience as this game, except that in this game I already have all. It's easy to keep up with
when the new current.
Yeah,
when
I'm up with
everything's
it already.
when you're current. Yeah, when you're current with it. Yeah.
So if I'm gonna be experiencing the same thing in ESO, I should just play this game. Is basically the argument. There's like
yeah, it makes sense.
80% of the people doing raids or dungeons already know all the mechanics. They run through the whole thing, They skip, speed run. I guess my whole problem with most of that instance content in either of games is just everyone wants to speed run through the whole thing, and I'm like, I don't know. I have 4 hours slotted out for playing this game, so I'm okay with taking 4 hours to do it. I don't need to.
Yeah. It's also like the only reason I would play WoW is to play with my friends, because then you can just and the same thing with like other games, right? Well, I guess Dark Tide's not a great example because horde games are on a sort of time limit, or you're urged to be fast. But like the thing I liked most about playing World of Warcraft was playing with my buddies and just watching Nashwin be like, I'm bored, I'm gonna take off my pants. I'm slowly taking off all of my gear and I'm gonna wonder if the rest of my party noticed. And then after that, I just see a paladin with just a shield and underwear going, huh? And then I'm going, oh, I was wondering why it took me so much to heal you. Like, that's the kind of gaming I want.
Yeah, and we could totally do that, but we'd have to have the. Well, that is definitely possible because it happens with our group now. Like that, we're totally doing that right now. I mean, that's my existence. I'm the person who's like, yeah, I'm just gonna run this broken build. Man, you should have been last week. It was terrible, dude. Me and Sai got into a yelling match, and then Shiana and Pills were trying to do shrooms, and I was like, yeah, sorry, Shiana, I couldn't hear you because these two are yelling at each other. I mean, I was apologizing because I kept on fucking up, and then Sai was just like, just don't fuck up, and I'm like, okay, I'll just stop pressing my skills. I can't fuck up if I don't do anything, right? Because I was playing a Willbender, which means I was going all over the place, teleporting. And I kept teleporting on the boss when... I forget what it was. They were doing something, a mechanic, and I kept on teleporting on the boss when it did the mechanic, and I was like, ugh! It's the first time I played the spear on that boss, so I wasn't used to timing my skills towards the mechanics. That's why I do that stuff, because I know, for the most part, I want to say like 80% of all the mechanics and how the bosses work, and I have the sixth sense or whatever. So I can play something I've never played there before and try to... The fun part for me is trying to apply the new build to the mechanics that I already know, I guess.
Yeah. I just I just don't want to go through the hassle of doing ascended gear, so I'm just kind of stuck on having like very little variance, which is an idiosyncrasy of myself, I understand. But it is something that makes me not want to play this game even less. This is like I can't really easily fuck around and have to like sit there and craft things. I make a mistake, I basically is like, like, oh, this one piece of gear is off. When it's like, if I'm gonna make it, I may as well make it perfect. Like, I don't care. It's like, yeah, but the number crunching is so specific. I'm just like, yeah, but if I'm gonna make it fresh, I may as well just make it perfect. I don't know. There's so many things about this. I'm like, it seems like such a fucking hassle just to equip a character to do one new build, and I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Pressed the wrong thing by accident. Yeah, I guess I found this group that's doing Wingate, so I'll see what happens. I have no clue.
Good luck.
Guess we're just doing DPS. I'm just gonna play Condi here, and then see what happens.
Yeah.
I like how we're calling it Wingate when it should really be called something else completely, but...
I mean, realistically, there's only actually like 4 wings, right?
No, there's 2.
Or 3 even only?
The first 3 are one place that goes into each other.
Right.
Actually, I guess there are 3. Doom is by itself. It doesn't belong to anything. Technically, Wing 4 doesn't belong to anything either.
Yeah.
So I guess you could argue there are 4. It's like 1 through 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are related to each other. So I guess there's 5
Yeah, they're not even
wings,
really wings because
5,
because
different
wings.
raids.
Yeah, there's 5 different raids because wings are what typically were used to subcategorize different areas within the same raid, which is realistically like the first 3 are the same raids. Stylistically, that's
That same
that's
plot
3
and
wings.
everything, yeah. And they were released after each
they're,
other.
they're tangentially released to each other. They're not the traditional way in which you would do wings, but they're the same train of thought in a way. So they would closely qualify to being called wings. None of the other ones are wings. They don't directly lead into each other at all, I don't think.
Yeah, but since we don't really have a raid system at all, like if we had 20 raids, it would make sense to actually start typing words and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
but realistically,
if you look
have
at how they do strikes, right? We have so many strikes. Like
you
you
have
have to
6
say
raids.
EOD strikes, you say IBS strikes, you say blah blah strikes, right? And you actually use the words,
Yeah, right,
right?
right.
We're doing either blade or we're doing.
Well, it's also because they're
Obscure or whatever.
tangentially related to, well, they are literally related to different DLC or expansions. Right, they're in a way they're different by content segment, to use a fancy word. I'm just saying, like, realistically, so if the first 3 are 1 wing, or are 1 raid, the 3 wings in 1 raid, it'd be like, you still have like 5 raids effectively.
But since we don't have 20 raids, right? That's not going to happen. They're not going to. Just gonna keep calling them wing, blah blah blah. They'll probably stick, even if we did have 20 raids.
Should probably just be called Wing 20. Yeah, I just think people just took something on that they actually don't actually understand the original meanings of. This is terminology we're just gonna use. That's whatever, it's not the end of the world.
This group is like reorganizing their boons. I guess I'll just do DPS, which is probably for the best since I'm trying to figure out what the hell the mechanics are. Supposedly we're splitting at Greer, which I don't remember what happened at Greer because we did Ura 15 times. What did we do at Greer? I think we just killed him really fast, so he had no mechanics.
We killed him so fucking fast, we didn't see any mechanics.
Sounds about right.
Decima kind of samey. You have to catch the green lines, I guess, but kind of samey at the end of the day.
I'm just giving everyone free food because I can.
Why not?
Let's try splitting. If you split, just go away when Greer jumps on you. And then go with the other group. I have no idea what's happening, what's doing. I guess the good thing about us playing so early is that I'm online when people usually get online to do stuff. So, we did this at 7. We would be doing the story for 2 hours, and then nobody would be playing at 10 or 9 because it's a freaking Sunday.
Yeah, I guess I'm not following it closely. I didn't even realize that this had come out last week.
Yeah, because you weren't online for the last, like, month. But we've been basically going, oh yeah, the new patch is coming next week, or the new patch is coming in 2 weeks. Oh, the new patch is tomorrow.
Might
So.
makes me right.
I just
Yeah.
on this, leave, not staying up.
That's never pretty.
Supposedly we need projectile blocks, so I guess I'll bring that. I don't know. Did the commander go AFK? Okay, good, let's go. This group's been up for like 10 minutes, but I was waiting until they actually got more people in before I joined it, because I didn't want to join a group that was going to be waiting for 30 minutes for people to join. But I guess, in a way, I could have made a self-fulfilling prophecy, because if I joined, then there's probably other people also doing the same way.
Chance there, too, yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this.
Now that those bandits are gone, celebrate with a fresh crisp. Rip cow. Forgot about the range thing.
Guess I'm supposed to jump over that?
That's for this. Oh, I don't do any of these things.
I was about to res, but then I got interrupted.
Back on my feet.
Events and Dragon Stand. Ooh. Do I have to?
I think I should just bring a different DPS to this.
Virtuoso, virtuoso.
That would be easier because I wouldn't have to think.
And you can figure out what you can and can't do for positioning. There's a lot of...
I was trying to remember my fucking rotation. Doesn't seem like the DPS is really high, but it may be. everyone dies. It's impossible now, everyone dies.
Am I supposed to deliver this up here somewhere?
I have no idea what's happening now because I'm dead. I should have just stayed dead so I could see the mechanics. Honestly, it's so typical of me to get killed and the only one to die. Everyone else got res but me. When I was trying to Signet res everyone, and then I died because of it. I think I die every time I try to res people. I die, and it happens every time. Like I should just not heal people because every time I die. I wish they would wipe just so I could see what's going on. Oh, why did I switch characters?
Yeah, lack of spectator is so obnoxious.
I can inspect their cosmetics while I'm over here.
What? Okay.
I can't even see like how much health it has, so I can't even see if they're like dying or if they're close or anything. But it sounds like there's ads that spawn, and then if those ads get eaten or subsumed by Greer, he gets stacks. And if he gets 99 stacks, he basically kills everyone. Or if he gets any stack, it's similar to Wing 7. Right when, at the end, right when we're on the platforms. If, you don't remember Wing 7, it's the one with the 3 different... Oh, no, sorry, no, Wing 6. Wing 6 is the one where you fight, like, the Largos, the giant stone boy, shark. Comes out of the ground and you have to fight that. Any of this sound familiar?
The teleporty things? Lago sounds familiar. Isn't that
Yeah.
the 2 platforms, basically?
Final boss on that is Kadim, and we're like floating in the air on like platforms, and we have to go into the lamp and bring out a boss.
Oh, the hard one. We keep fucking up.
No, we fuck it up because we can't cleave properly. But I think that's what's happening here too. Ads.
We're missing CC, and then we're missing something else. We can never line up all the different mechanics successfully. They're supposed to be doing. Oh, is this the whole fucking event?
It's so depressing. Might as well just leave. These guys are gonna clear it, and I'm still not gonna know any of the mechanics. And that's the whole point I joined this, is to see the mechanics. Cleared Wing 8, feel free to explore. Oh yeah, there's a Willbender here who's dying because he can't do range damage. Same thing with the Herald. The Herald's like, I can't hit this thing from here. that's a good indicator, I guess, if range damage thing. Not melee. Well, to be honest, the other one wasn't melee friendly either. Buddha wasn't melee friendly at all. Because it keeps moving all the time, so it's better
It was
to
in
stay.
positioning?
Yeah.
Depends on who you're playing. Well, it's fine on a Reaper, because you have a movement skill to get close, right?
Yeah, but also I don't know how the actual fight goes, because there might be actual bullshit happening. Honestly, it's kind of lame that they're not, if they're not using, like, the water or the ground or something, but I guess not. Which is another reason why, Final Fantasy 14 raids get a lot of, praise, I guess, because they do environmental stuff like that. Guild Wars 2 just is like, first you have to learn how to play the game. So once you got that down, and then we'll just make you do some really easy mechanics. Like, legitimately. The reason I'm dead is because I stood in, I didn't jump over a shockwave, and then I stopped to try to res people. That's why I'm dead right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the game, for whatever reason, feels to me like it innately doesn't teach its player base well enough for the next difficulty.
This game doesn't have difficulty, is what I'm saying. Like, the actual raid mechanics aren't difficult.
Not one that's easily perceived anyway. I'd say you can definitely feel that something is much more difficult to do all of a sudden as opposed to something else.
I guess I'm speaking from my toxic raider perspective, where I'm like, none of this stuff is difficult. It's not difficult, it's...
Yeah, but it's definitely, but you can agree to me that's like, yes, this is separate from auto attack world event boss, air quotes.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's a reason everyone kept failing so long, because it actually required you to think and use your brain instead of press 1, so... Oh, another person died, the Willbender. Oh, the Willbender was either a terrible DPS or support of some sort. Maybe a lack? You're doing 3k DPS. What the fuck are they playing? Can't look it up. I mean, I did 10k DPS, so at least I did damage, you know? This guy did 3k and he was in the fight longer. What happened? He dropped off that hard? I mean, I think one of the other virtuosos is doing 5k, which is right now, which is awful, but you know, maybe it's because that guy is not ranged, so he was stuck.
Yeah,
the Herald isn't doing any damage either. I thought, oh, the Herald's healer. The Scourge isn't doing any damage either, but the Scourge might be Alec. I feel like there must be a healer. We have 3 healers running. I don't know why, but it won't let me look up what they're doing. They're doing Torment. So they are DPS. But they just... Oh yeah, they have really bad drop-offs, I guess. Like, there's a whole segment where they weren't doing any damage. Like, just 0. Maybe the Bosco's immune or something? Really fun to look at this kind of stuff while I'm laying on the ground, because I literally can't do anything else. Just being toxic at the people who are still alive. Yeah, I think there was a phase where nobody was doing damage, because everyone has that in their graph. Really fun looking at graphs.
Looking at you through the graph.
Yeah, because right now everyone's dropping off in DPS. My graph looks great until I die. Just, it goes down and then I'm dead. It would be so nice if they could give me an HP bar or something. I'm just laying here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if they're at 90% or they're at 20%. I have no clue. I just see dead people.
Walking around like regular people.
I don't even have like a map. The map is hidden. Probably because my character hasn't been there. That's probably why.
It's kind of cringe that you don't just have a fucking...
You can look at their circles run around. Max HP. He gets 10 stacks when he gets a legendary, and then CC breaks the 10 stacks away. But is like Greer actually difficult? I don't think it is. Somebody came, Boruto came in my chat telling me, trying to tell me all of the things, and I'm like, I don't really care about you telling me about Wing 8. I was like, thank you, I guess, I don't know. Also, like I said, the thing is, I don't think it's hard, I just think I'm an idiot. Right, that's I guess that's where I'm sitting, that's my toxic trait. I don't think that the game, I mean, even people who did like hard raids or whatever, legendary, what are they called? Elite raids in WoW or whatever? I don't know what they're called. The hardest level
Savage
of raids.
Or whatever?
Yeah, the hardest level of raids in all the games, right? I mean, in Final Fantasy and WoW, and they play the raids here, they're like, these are so easy. Because they are. The mechanical knowledge you need for these is very easy.
The raids themselves are easy, it's just the classes themselves are hard.
Yeah. I mean, there's
just
a
like
reason
taking all that stuff into account.
There's a reason why this game slowly gets mono class sometimes, because it's like, well, this class can do this mechanic really well, so we're just gonna all be that class. Like when Virtuoso came out, everyone was like, yeah, just be Virtuoso, because you can just like still do damage no matter where you are.
Yeah.
I have some rice.
I think
in
that
my
wouldn't
hair.
be so bad if you could just monoclass whatever the fuck you wanted.
Well, now
like if you can just monoclass regardless.
You can. You could.
No, yeah, I'm just saying in a general design sense, right? It's people's like, oh, it's a balanced game if you can just play every class. It's like, well, yes, it's different ways. Like, but if you can monoclass an entire thing, like let's say in Darktide, you can if you can run the game as all veterans and you can run the game as all zealots, that just means that every class is competitive with each other, but it doesn't matter. You're not stuck to some kind of weird meta. I mean, if you're playing only monoclasses, you might want to have certain roles covered, but
they
other
might be
than that,
dying. I'm just like hoping for them to fail.
I just think it's a good thing that if you can just play any class to do anything, that's fine.
And that's definitely a thing
I mean,
you
as far
could
as a
do.
balance perspective, it's just more like whether or not you agree with that philosophy from a interest standpoint, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad balance standpoint.
Okay, now only half of the group is alive still. And somebody also switched, I guess, yeah. Somebody else was also like, I'm switching classes, this was trash. I definitely don't know my freaking Scourge rotation well enough to be doing that. What I decided.
I need 2 more events in this fucking place, and then I can just leave. I'm not even gonna stay for the fucking meta.
Yeah, I think I ended up doing that too. I was staying for the meta, and then I ended up finishing before the meta even started.
Yeah, I'm just like, I just don't care. It's not that fun. It's kind of dumb. Not a big fan of the Mortarmoth fight.
I guess they're about to kill it. Oh, in 20 minutes they're not doing damage, okay. Oh, it's only 2 DPS, which aren't even doing the highest DPS, and actually maybe, I think one of these guys is doing high DPS. Is it just the support? And the healers? I think it is. Well, this guy already has a title, so why is he here? Is he just helping because he's bored?
Maybe just helping a buddy out.
He bought his title, and then he's like, I actually need to learn to fight now.
Also, not that
That could be possible too.
unreasonable of an assumption. Just gonna erase some suspicion off my name real quick.
It also could be me, you know, died. Leave the whole thing being dead, like I am doing right now.
Maybe they're just like, I want to get reputations in, so I'm just doing it again. There are people that are that dedicated. But like, it's new content, I just want to get my fill before everybody gets toxic, so I'll just do it a bunch of times now. Kevin!
I think they should just stop. I can do the fight. I think they should just die.
Actually, just explode. 5 hit.
The fucking Herald is like, I don't want to do this. This is not fun. I don't do any damage. It was like... I thought he was healing, but I guess he's actually supposed to be doing damage. Oh yeah, he did. He had a 12k burst when he started the fight. How does that work?
It's not that high.
No, I just don't understand how he had a 12k burst at all if he's a healer.
Spear things? I don't know.
No, he's no. Like, I can see, I don't think you can see on my screen.
No.
Can't move this.
That's fine. I was just asking, as doing a suggestion. That's funny, haha.
Oh,
am I done?
But,
I'm done.
I can see a little graph of what they're doing, and it says they're mostly doing damage with rejuvenating strikes, which is, like, not a Herald thing. Oh, he was playing DPS Herald, yeah. He just said it's fucking disgusting to play this here. I can't do any damage to the boss the whole time. He had the lowest DPS. He did 624. He, like, couldn't do any more damage.
Yeah. That sounds miserable.
Also, we were on this boss for 23 minutes, which is ridiculous. Alright, I need my special food.
Are you still streaming this or no?
Yeah. I have dinner in 30 minutes. Maybe you shouldn't have joined a random group that was trying to kill things.
Yeah, it seems a little self-unaware. I actually need to be leaving soon. Can we like hurry it up? No? What?
I mean, they only asked for Doom KP. And they said, we're gonna kill it this time, which makes it seem like they've been trying to kill it all week. So I think all of that was a pretty big indicator that it's gonna be fuck it up a little bit. The Herald is fucking crying
I'd say so.
in chat. Like, don't...
Oh, boy.
Don't, volunteer to do, Bubble if you don't want to do Bubble, because it fucking sucks. Everyone knows that. If you're playing Revenant Bubble, it's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah. It is a little bit like, oh, we're gonna go spar. Oh, sparring hurts. Yes, congratulations. This just in. Man becomes wet after swimming. Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna get some food.
Cookie. It's really weird to play the video game like this.
Protected.
You have always been.
Glorious combination of skill.
One of our groups doesn't have Ilak.
Protected.
I want to teach you a lesson. We didn't have a lack. Yeah, I was third top DPS. See, that's what I'm talking about. I can do damage. Or me in.
Side is away from me.
Why are we GGing? I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Side is away from me.
I fucking forgot to do. Whoops. Missed my rotation. Sarah smiles like Sarah doesn't care. He lives in a world so wanna. I think he's dead. I think he died. I'm just like doing my rotation. Messed up my rotation. It's such a mess. I have literally no clue what's happening. Let's try this again. I forgot I was even on here. Whoops. Hyper focusing so hard. How do I have a give quickness again? Okay. Alright. Let's try this again.
Can't wait to tell my warband about this place.
Definitely had too many healers before. Now I need to remember my build. Now I need to remember my rotation.
Sharper still.
Actually, do we have? Okay. No idea what's happening. Yeah, totally real KP right there. Sub 3 heart. Okay, I go to heart.
Together we shall gallop.
Nope. Somebody's called aborted dreams. I'm shaking because I'm so cold. Oh, I'm so cold.
Away from me.
Might hurts light.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
How is this possible, dude? I don't even know how much DPS I did. Will we ever? No. Why does this guy keep switching classes, dude? Right, mid, left. We're switching up strategies.
Our moment has finally come.
DPS is way better in this group too. Fuck me, dude. Doing something. Something's happening. We're doing something. I'm trying to kill this raid boss, this new raid boss. It's a experience.
Experience.
It's an experience.
It has been too long.
I think we might kill it, maybe. Even though 3 people are dead.
Together we shall gather.
Fuck. Jeez. Why did the commander go to res that one down guy? Now he's dead.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Like, I want to keep trying, but I think the commander is, an idiot. Like, I understand that somebody went down. I have no idea. I think it's made out of rocks, actually, not bug. Somebody went down, the commander decided to chase them into a giant AoE to res that person. And I'm like, sometimes you gotta take your losses. Because instead of losing one person, we lost 2 people. So... I'll give one more try. This is a very long boss. It's like 20 minutes long. Like, this is the first boss. It's like 20 minutes. You're first again, even though you're definitely not first. But no one ever redeems my stuff. I hate how they started this boss. Also, how the boss starts is really stupid. You start like 50 miles away from the boss. And then when you have to like walk to the bosses to get there, and it's just fucking awful. I don't know why they did that. Does this mechanic where it like puts out free stuff or whatever and it pushes you back?
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Yeah, basically. And these tree things like push you away from the boss, and that person who was down was stuck in the tree thing that pushes away from the boss. But they, you know, and then the commander chased him with the tree thing that was pushing away. I'm like, why did he do that? Doesn't make any sense. There's no logic there. Where the fuck is the boss going though? Where'd the boss go?
Dragon and hero
This guy keeps on dying. He's definitely the weakest link. I'm just like, I think I'm doing rotation. I have no clue.
We must renew ourselves.
run into the middle of the boss. That would have been a smart thing not to do. Oh, I think we're doing better? I don't know. I'm just like trying to make sure everyone lives as like a weird support player. Like I'm definitely supposed to be doing DPS, but I like trying to get everyone to live as well. Alright, I can just stand in my bubble.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
God damn it. We're doing so well. One person died again. Same guy died again. Not surprised, honestly. Another ad behind us. I think we're almost done with an ad.
Allow me to act.
I'm forgetting to weapon switch too. My DPS is going to be terrible because I'm trying to learn the mechanics. And I'm not even good at this class.
You have always been.
Big breath.
We must renew ourselves.
Might makes right.
It's getting to me, man. I'm freaking dying over here. This boss fight is so long. We're doing it. Yeah, GG. We did it. Yay, we did it. We succeeded. We killed the first
Yay.
boss. It took us an hour. For fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
that's how that works.
God damn. Honestly, 30 minutes of it were people obviously wanting to get carried or fucking around. Because, like, yeah, like I said, that fucking... 2 people were playing healer. Like, we definitely had 2 healers those first 3 tries. 3 healers, sorry. So there's, like, somebody who's just straight up... There's somebody who's straight up just, like, kind of griefing the party because we didn't... 3 healers, we didn't have enough DPS. And I think the commander doesn't know what they're doing. But, you know, at least they took up the courage to come up, I guess. And, you know, make a squad. Because that's definitely not what I was doing. But I think I'm done with that because my brain hurts.
Yeah, right?
And my brain is on fire. But there you go, I've got recording that I lived to the end and participated, so...
Joy.
Nobody can tell me I can't do it, I guess. Alright, everyone, thank you for watching another, well, a bonus stream here where we played some of the Guild Wars 2, well, the new Guild Wars 2 patch. I killed 1 boss in the raid. Hopefully we'll do it tomorrow as well. I have no idea. We'll probably be stuck on the boss tomorrow and never kill a single boss. But I'll see what happens. I don't know what to say. Honestly, my head hurts. Thank you everyone who stopped by. And somebody subscribed 17 hours ago, so... I'll see you guys tomorrow for yoga, before coffee, mucking fun day, and more Guild Wars 2, because we will be playing Guild Wars 2 raids tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be doing the new raid, because our group is not epic like that, but we'll see what happens. And take care out there. Have a good rest of your Sunday, if it is still Sunday for you. My Sunday is basically over now, but I've been playing this game since 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., so... but yeah, thank you everyone, and goodbye.